Hello, motherfuckers, and good evening. Although, you never really can tell what time it is in the cave because it's the same all the time. Although, it is darker in here because I turned off my lights. I don't want to turn on my light, it's bright. I want to be in the ambiance. And it's kind of fitting because, vampires live in the dark, and this season seems to be a lot about vampires. But anywhoosies, it is 10:13 p.m. on a Friday night, so good motherfucking evening from me to you. Good morning and good afternoon to all the motherfuckers around the world. I literally was getting ready to play some Fortnite, and I was like, let's flip a coin. Flip the coin to see if we should do a meeting. It said yes, so here we are. Simply letting my moisture flow. Um, I honestly have absolutely no clue how long this meeting will be. Just like the last meeting we did, I had no idea how long it was going to be. Um, yeah, I do not see this meeting being 7 fucking hours like the last one, but I could see it being, a couple hours, like midnight, 1 o'clock. It's, after 10 right now, so we shall see. Let's get the moist content spread, and then, get to it. Yes. Do it now. Do it good. I got Jada Rose all loaded to perfection. 6 minutes to 420 somewhere. I like that I can still hear the Batman music, but we have Foxy Boxy as our character. I just got done watching the newest Flash movie, and it was triggering at first. Like, there was a scene that I for surely feel like they intended for it to be funny, but I just was like crying the whole time. like, and I could see how it was humorous, and it's CGI, and they even like it was bad CGI. Like, they meant for it to be like funny, humorous. I just puts a whole new term to baby shower, and I'm just I was watching that scene just crying and like literally telling Blue Bear out loud like, this is supposed to be funny, but I don't think it's funny. and just crying, and then it was over and I had to pause it and take some deep breaths because I was just like I couldn't even really see the humor in it at the moment because I was just like, no, no, like oh man. And like I wondered why he put a baby in a microwave, but now I understand, like, because later in the movie it explains like you can move objects but not organic objects. So like you can move a microwave but not a baby. And I just love that you know line was later on in the movie because I was like, oh, like after I heard it. Wild, wild movie. Worth the watch, especially if you're into DC characters. You get to see Wonder Woman, you get to see so many Batmans. Hence the reason why I'm loving that the Batman movie music is going right now. You get to see just it was so fucking satisfying, and then you get to see just like into the Superman multiverse, and like it just it's just so good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. That was literally like I got done watching it like maybe about 20 minutes ago. Hmm. And I was gonna start watching something else that I feel like is sort of slimly based off of, or I should say the movie is based off of it because it's an older thing. But anyways, it's called The Flash Paradox, and I feel like that's sort of what the second movie was a bit about, but I don't know until I watch it. And it was a cartoon, and I for surely was like, ooh, I want to watch this, but I was like, let's play some Fortnite first. and then here we are. a conversation with myself and a coin flip later. We're in Club Cottontale. Where the moisture flows freely and deliciously. And being that it is later at night, hopefully we get less infant baby bunny interaction or trolley interaction and more like actual individuals wanting to spark a conversation with me. But truly, Club Cottontale has always been more of a lurky community. Like, I've always had more people watching and not talking versus the other way around. So, yeah, over time, it's a desensitization. You start to get used to it somewhat. It doesn't affect you as much. Alright, I think I have one last place to spread it, which is Snapchatty, and we have 2 minutes to 420 somewhere. I already got Jaded Rose loaded, so we good. Um, oh, okay, content has been sufficiently spread. It's now 10:19. Yes. I do feel like at some point I may have to plug this in, so I'll move it over here. Although, yeah, because I'd have to unplug that, and I don't want to do that, so even if I have to scoot myself closer, we will make it work. Oh, I really need to invest in a new tripod. This one is on its last legs. But it is 10:20, which means it's 4:20 somewhere. Cheers, motherfuckers. We're about to have a deliciously moist evening. Oh no, it hurts to go that way. Let's do it to it. There's something like just extrally moist about all the things that I've done today. I'm really proud of myself. Like, I pushed myself out of some comfort zones, and yeah, I'm really excited to experience a massage, and I'm really excited for my hands to get massaged into, like, like right now, I know that my neck is pretty much stretched out because like I can feel this side, but this side, it just that spot right here. I am looking forward to them just rubbing that out with the CBD balm. Alright, let's go to Orson Limestone. So this is a quarry, and because it is a quarry, a rock quarry, I would just always think of the show The Middle. The dad, Mike, works at a quarry. It's Orson Limestone. So I like to call Breakaway Bay Orson, and then, you know, over here is Orson Limestone. It's my favorite drop. Like, if I choose where we're going, it is either going to be Orson Limestone, Fish Stick Beach, which right here, there's like a little fish stick head that usually has some titties right here, and then there's some boobies here, and then sometimes there's some boobies here. So like Orson Limestone, Fish Stick Beach. Before it was taken away, I would like to go to Lonely Labs. This is like another area that I don't mind going. Yeah, I feel like everyone kind of has like their favorite places to go, you know, their favorite drop zones, if you will. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. I literally put Blue Bear in the perfect spot to where he's the little blue bear looking over my shoulder again. My little blueberry blue. Oh man, that makes me think about like a squishmallow that's shaped like a blueberry. And like name him Bear. But not bear like how Blue Bear spells it, because Blue Bear spells it B-A-R-E, but I'd have it be the traditional spelling of a bear. B-E-A-R. I think that'd be so fucking cute. That will be my next squishmallow. I will hunt for it. Oh, I do have to kill people with SMGs. Deal damage with SMGs or assault rifles. Sweet, I'm pretty much in the circle, so... Oh, that didn't work out quite how I wanted it to. Oh, it's literally what I have. Ooh. I feel like they've added a lot of stuff to the game that makes it feel more like Call of Duty. They came at me and they didn't even come correct. That's disappointing. Ooh, the glitching is a real key required. No key. I swear I can hear a booby. I must be just tripping. Bok bok. Bok bok. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Don't want that. Twin twig mag. I totally thought it was the, yeah, I thought that was something else. Damn. If I would have gotten my little Slurpee thing off. Damn. Come close. Come close. I'm never worried about fucking taking a win. I already know that I will get it. And if I don't get it, I don't do, I don't get it. I don't, whatever. But I almost always take at least top 10, if not better. So, quick, our warm up was second. I totally, like, if I would have hidden the bush and DMR'd him instead of hopping around, I probably would have had him. But, they deserved that win. Let our hands rest a little bit. I've been using them an awful lot. I need to take more breaks in between. But yeah, hello to anybody that happens to be tuning in. Being that it's almost 11 o'clock at night for me on a Friday, I would think that most people have something to do, but people all around the world tune into Club Cottontale, so, we may actually get someone to pop in and hang out with us, and preferably chat, but. Okay, let's see. I'm really glad that that new Flash movie was on because that was an unexpected, just like, yeah, buddy. And I agree with the execs. Like, I forget exactly what he did, but it was messed up. But the actor who plays, I think his name's Ezra Miller, the guy that plays Flash, they, wanted to replace him, but they were unable to. It's the same sort of thing as like they wanted to replace Amber Heard in the one of these upcoming Aquamans, but you know they didn't. I think they did decide to do something on with that. I don't know, but anyways, they kept the guy as the Flash, and he makes a really good Flash. Like, I'm not taking away from the bad stuff he does, but the movie, I really enjoyed it. Um, I really enjoyed how it showed, just all these other multiverses, and we got to see, just multiple Batmans and Supermans, and it was very, very awesome. Um, if you enjoy the Marvel and DC movies, um, that are recently been made in like the last 10 years, I think you'll enjoy the second Flash movie. If you're someone who's looking for it to be comic book based, I know nothing about that, but from what I've heard, the movies don't really follow it. I feel like it's up to, because there is different multiverses, like, you can almost explain any sort of difference from Spider-Man to Spider-Man, Batman's to Batman's, and so on and so forth, because it's a different universe. There's multiple universes. It's a really cool and almost awesome premise. Honest premise? I don't know what that is. I'm not allowing myself to take a long enough break, and I know I need to. So I'll finish this bowl and reload another one before we start another match, because we have to give our hands a chance to fully relax, or somewhat fully relax. I'm just like, I hella want to play. I don't know. Oh, hey. Fill a vehicle with gas. Because we had gotten a sexy vehicle in one of the last matches, we ended up getting a lot of that. You know what? No, I'll finish this bowl, then reload one. Stick to what we're doing. hmm. It's been a good day, you know. Only interaction I had was the little bit at a dispensary, and then like with my best dude or my best friend, and then, you know, had one more of an 80s doll, but still a person pop in. He had a Club Kottontale's earlier meeting. I did my Amazon Fresh order. Uh, I decided to go ahead and do it earlier. That way I don't have to worry about it doing later, but I also then could like finish my celery because I have more celery coming and stuff like that. Um, and I got it for early between 6 and 8 a.m. So probably around like 5:30 or even 6 because it's yet to arrive at 6. It usually gets there more like 8. But before 6 I want to go up and put my wagon out there, just to make it easier for the Amazon Fresh person. They don't have to like take the bags down the long driveway and turn the corner to deliver the bags. They just put it in the wagon that says, "Hello, Amazon Fresh person," like, please put the stuff in the wagon and anything else right next to it, like if it doesn't fit. But even like I had done a really large order and it all fit. I was very happy about that. Let's hope that this time things like my bread are on top and on top of something flat. Some of these people that pack these bags, I'm like, they really are just like, this is a 9 to 5 job. Like, I don't want to put any care into it whatsoever. That makes me so sad. For one, when you put care into your job, it takes notice. Um, it might piss someone off, but like people will take notice. And like I remember at the last job that I ever worked at Value Village, I had gotten a raise. I got a 50-cent raise when I was working somewhere, and I was like, one time raise? They're like, no, a bump in hourly. I was like, oh, cool. Um, and at the time, minimum wage was still, you know, $10 an hour. So now I was making more than minimum wage, which was really fucking cool for me. You know what I mean? Like, I got a raise and I was making more than minimum wage, and like it pissed off some other people. Like there was this girl who had been working there for a while, and she was like, they always like to gossip about things, and I'm like, you're not supposed to talk about that stuff. And they didn't know I got a raise, but they were upset that someone who else got like a 25-cent raise or something like that, and they were upset about it. And even Steven was like, "Hey, you guys aren't supposed to be talking about that." And they're like, "Oh, Amber said that too." And we was like, "Well, Amber knows the rules." And I'm just sitting here like, in my brains, I'm like, I just got a 50-cent raise, and they're complaining about this person getting a 25-cent raise, and Steven, in so many words, basically said, put in the work and you'll get something back from it. I put pride into my job. It wasn't just work for me. Like when I worked, I cared about it. When I was packing people's items, I did my best to have them leave with the least amount of bags, but have it all be really nicely done. You know, I used to have people that would like, oh, can you do it this way? Can you do it that way? I would have like, there was certain cashiers that would do it a certain way, and they would go to that person, and then I'd have people that would wait in my line, and I would always have the really like the longest line, and people would be like, oh, I can help you over here. Like, oh no, I want to wait for her. I like the way that she bags it. You know what I mean? And more often than not, people would go to mine because I was very efficient, and I had been working in retail for a long time, so I learned how to layer the clothing. You know, I learned a technique working at Kohl's because I wasn't bagging fast enough to their liking. So basically, what you do is you just fold everything into a stack and then you swoop the bag over it. And you've now just bagged, 20 items in 30 seconds. When you add in the folding, it's like 2 minutes. But there's some people that like fold and then like stack it in a bag. That takes time because you have to bend over and put it into the bag, and I don't know. I just I very much enjoy doing things precise and like do it the best way that I can. Um, it feels good knowing that at the last job that I'll ever work, most likely the last job I'll ever work ever, because I don't see a foreseeable future where I can work a job. So that's why I filed for Social Security and have been for a long time now. But I really enjoyed doing the work when I did do it, and I always kind of put that into my everyday life. Kind of hold myself to a certain caliber, just because it feels good to have a certain like quality that you want, a bar that you set for yourself. And they always say, declutter your space, declutter your brain. Like, so for me, I've always believed in that, but even more so now because I've been decluttering things that hold, just bad memories. And I will still have those memories, but it's better not having an object that like viscerally takes me there, you know? When we keep objects, they need to be something that we enjoy having and not something that makes us think about something negative in our life. Keeping something that has positive memories, those are lovely. But objects can hold just bad memories, bad vibes, bad juju. I need to do my emergency because I can feel myself getting sort of just like congested and stuff like that. I'm hoping because my daughter has been, we have a co-parenting relationship, so she goes between back and forth between houses. I feel like it's developed a really good immune just like immunity for certain things. So I'm hoping when she goes into school, she gets sick less. I have dropped my poor controller so many fudging times. Now it should go blue screen in a moment. What? Okay. That's never really happened. A little disappointed. But his happens. It's either gonna instantly give it to me, or like I'll just wait and see, because I don't want to be, double charged. I've had it pop up like one other time, and I think I just had to redo it, but I'm always like nervous for it, so I'm gonna wait a little bit to see. I mean, it could have done it because there's so many people potentially buying it. Like, the beginning of the season, things are always going to be a little bit glitchy because there's just going to be so many individuals on the Fortnighties doing their Fortnighty thing. So, wow. Yeah, we're going to send them an invite. I'm just always so flabbergasted that she be playing Fortnite, but like, I don't want to play Fortnitey with me. Sup, Rico? Damn? Damn what? Damn. What's up? Huh? Oh, it's just a person that cares about levels and things like that. Like, I've literally played like 7 matches, maybe 8. Like, I play the way I want. But that's one thing about Fortnighties. You just get a lot of new people, and it's usually infant baby bunnies, and they're really enthralled with, you know, your level and stuff like that. And I mean, level 6, okay. Like, it's gonna go up. The season literally just started today. I fucking completed. Well, let's just go here. Like, I don't even need to fucking toot my own horn. It will put itself for it. So, the last season, I literally played it from the 1st to the 24th. That was it. I had carpal tunnel surgery in between. So, there was a hot minute where I didn't play. 98 days. And then the 1st to the 24th, we managed to get to, it was like 106 or some shit like that. So I am not even worried. For one, I don't care about getting levels, but ultimately it comes down to your account level. That shows you the longevity of how long someone has played. You know, like there's a possibility you weren't even born yet when they released frickin' the Reaper, aka Wishlist John Wick. So, nah, I'm good. I don't know you. Why on earth would I want to 1v1 you or your friend? Like this person just pops in and is like, "Damn. 11 level 7." And then they put GYATTT. Gayat? Not really sure what that's supposed to be. And then they didn't even put the full Wanna. It's Wanna with one N. So and it says 1v1, my friend. 1,000 pounds Fortnite player record. Ooh, 1,000 pounds. Thank you. The camera must add 700 pounds. I can tell that you're an infant baby bunny, and it's, 11 o'clock at night, and you're probably like, the internet is amazing. um, this is definitely an infant baby bunny. Go to bed. As for me, I need to be resting and rubbing my hands because I am 3 months and 6 months post carpal tunnel surgery. So if I want to be able to continue to enjoy gaming as I have been the last 3, 4 weeks, I need to rub these. Or it'll be another 98 days before we can play. I like the reach around without using the words FAT. 1,000 pounds Fortnite player record. And it's got like 6 or 7 exclamation points. I just really 1,000 pound Fortnite player record. Ooh. That's how you know it's a child or a really immature human being because they instantly go for weight as if I'm gonna care. Like, I'm thick and delicious. I'm too much for most people to handle. I'm squishy and fucking amazing, so you're just jealous you can't use it as a pillow. You tripping, bro? Show me a band? Like, so the English language is so fucking fucked up, and this is clearly an infant baby bunny, somebody under the age of 18 that's just like up way too fucking late. But they said, "You tripping, bro? Show me a band." Do they mean like a stack of hundos, or do they mean like a band? Like, I mean like a wristband, headband? I'm with the band, but cheers, man. You wild. I'm tripping, bro. You tripping, bro. You popped into a random motherfucker stream, right? Some live contentory where the title motherfucking says, letting my moisture flow, right? And the channel is Kottontale is Moist. So you chose to pop into someone whose name is Kottontale is Moist, right? They clearly have a lot of fucking weird shit in their channel. And then you wonder why it's crazy? And then I'm just thinking, like, how old do you think I am? You know what I mean? Like, do you like having a conversation with someone that's the age of your mother? Because I guarantee your mother is the age of 36 or older. And if they're not, damn, your mom is younger than me? That's even more wild. Like, my 5-year-old don't even call me bro yet. Oh, bye. They took off. They did not stay. I'm gonna click on their channel just because I'm curious. You could usually tell. Yep, that is. Oh, cute little infant baby bunny. Oh, aren't you just adorable? Oh, I'm proud of yous. I hope you get tons and tons of more things, like whatever you plan on doing with your little 20 views. And I mean, they just made their channel the 18th, so brava to you. Especially because you seem like someone who cares about that sort of thing. For me, I could care less. Like, when I made my YouTube channel, it was so I could like and comment one of Graveyard Girl's videos, and that was back in 2012, the end of 2012. And then it wasn't until 3.5 years later, mid 2016, that I started actually utilizing my YouTube, and it became the delicious content that it's been for the last 7 years. In those first couple years of me just being, any other average YouTube user, 13 people subscribe to my channel. No clue why. No clue why. Absolutely no clue why. And within that time, like, I had views on my channel. So, like, views on your channel aren't just people watching your videos, it's people clicking on your profile, too. That's wild to me. Because I had, like quite a few views on my channel. Like, I was always very surprised by how many views I had. But now, like, the views are crazy because I have one video that just, it's in a moist place and it just keeps soaking it up. So, it can do that. Um, but when I actually started making content, July 14th of 2016, by February of the following year, I had went from 13 VIPs to just over 420. So when you actually produce contentery, you can quickly get people to watch you. It's the consistency. Most people don't enjoy the moisture that I bring, and the people that do, they prefer to lurk. So we have over 1,000 VIPs, and it's been consistently like that for a few months now, and it's been like the first few years it was like boom boom boom, and then it sort of slowed down, but we still get consistent everything. If we didn't, we wouldn't get new people that go, why did the algorithm bring me here? I'm like, because it thinks you have water wings and you know how to swim in my moisture? The algorithm loves you. I'm still very curious to what this person meant by a band. Like, money, like, a watch, like, because I sold a house, I've had those type of bands. Like, I've held more money. Like, because, like, the largest amount of money I've ever held was first the stimulus that we all got. It was like 2,500, so $2,500. Um, that was the largest amount of money I'd ever held in my life until I sold my house, and it was a lot more than $2,000. I tell you what, I have about that much left over. My little nesting egg is right around that much. So, of what I have left from selling my house. But, so I still have a band because I believe a band is like $1,000, but I could be wrong. I'm not really down with the, slang terminologies and stuff like that. I'm just a moist fucking individual flowing in my own lane. It's funny though because there for a moment we had that one lurker and then we had a couple other people and now there's nothing. Here I was hoping to get consistent conversation. Or did they mean like they made 1,000 pounds? Like they're from the UK and maybe they earned 1,000 pounds? Fortnite player record or something? I have no fucking idea. They didn't explain anything. And I'm just left here confused. Is that what it's like having a teenager? You're just confused all the fucking time. No! Where'd my tool go? Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna have to grab a new one. Damn. Oh, there's a paperclip right there. Convenient. Oh, and it's already poked out a little bit. Extra convenient. Damn, it hit my nail and didn't even dent it. That's what's up. Dude, gel nails are the shit. The shiz net. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Shoo boo doo doo doo. I'm just like sitting here left confused and wondering what the hell happened. Because I really didn't understand anything that that person said. And, you know, they left like before explaining anything. So, but yeah, there goes the Trollioli realm. gonna put up my 420 command, and my brains are just gonna try to digress ourselves from that. We're just kind of like confused because whereas like they were being a trolly oli oli, like I still wanted the interaction. But they probably, I bet you anything, their mom is probably like 24. You know what I mean? Or some shit. You know, or they're a 10-year-old and their mom is 26, you know, teen mom type status something. And like I'm fucking 10 years older than her goddamn mom, you know, and they're like, "Oh shit, just trying to talk shit to someone that I think is my mom's age and here they are, that's my grandma's age." Sorry, I should not laugh at metaphorically or, you know, hypothetically really pretending that they have a, you know, tradition of teen pregnancies. Because that's how you get, you know, a great grandma that's 40 is because she was a teen mom, her daughter was a teen mom, then that, you know, just like 4 generations of teen mothers. Very glad that my mom had me when she was 21 and I had my daughter when I was 31. So, and my mom did have a teen pregnancy, but she's also married. My mom gave birth when she was 18 years old. She was married. So, um, that's that. But still, 18 is considered adult, you know. Yeah, my mom had a lot of kids in those first few years. Because it's literally 83, 85, 86, and 88 is me and my brother's birthdays. And then my last brother was born in 92. He's got a different daddy, but I've never considered him to be a half brother. He's just my brother. He's my little brother. I love my little brother so much. He is such a wonderful human being. And, you know, I wonder how. I could always text him and see how he is, but I already know how he is, you know. But I definitely gonna check on him more, especially since, you know, me and my mother aren't, we're not on talking terms, and I don't know if we ever will be again, you know? But 4 minutes to 4:20 somewhere. It's like an hour in the past deja vu because this meeting started around 10:14, and at 10:20 we sparked our boliolio. So let's get this bowl reloaded. Pretty much if you happen to tune into Fortnite content, so my channel, hello and welcome to my club of Kottontales. This is a place for me to be me, 100%, and it helps me mentally and physically when I do so. Everything I produce here in my channel is my content. This is a meeting of my club of Kottontales that takes place on Kottontale's Mooiisstt YouTube. It's therapeutic, it's beneficial for me in some type of way. If I play a game, this could be just background. There's lots of times where the game's in the background and I don't play it at all. But if I do play, even when I want to play, I still only play one, maybe two matches per hour. So if you're looking for someone who is going to like constantly fucking play for your entertainment, that ain't me. If I constantly fucking play, it's for my entertainment and you just happen to enjoy it. It's like a roll down, you know. But yeah, I'm post carpal tunnel surgery. They're still healing. Like, I have a lot of pain and stiffness in my thumbs. I have to let them rest. Like, I have been really using them a lot more in the last month than I have in the last, you know, fucking 3 months. So, I make sure to stretch them. Be very thankful that they're not going numb and, you know, tensing up. Respect my body, and it will respect me. Okay. 11:17. Now it's 11:18. So 2 minutes to 4:20 somewhere. Uh, yeah, it's a lot more crumble than I intended to put on it, but for the last 4:20 somewhere on a Friday, because it's 11:20 for me, so it's still Friday. So this will be our last 420 summer, officially on a Friday toke. Because if this meeting's still going in an hour, it will be after midnight. It will officially be a Saturday. It's been a hot minute since we've had a meeting that went from one day to the other, so I'm kind of excited to potentially still be here in an hour and just playing me some Fortnite, chilling and chatting with me, myself, and I, and anybody else that happens to come on by. I sprayed some stuff in my hair and it smells so good. Alright, I'll let that down. Now that my headset is in a nice comfortable spot. Ooh. I sent her an invite, but doubtful. I thought maybe she would send me a message, but nope. Like, that's how much she ignores me. Like, I'm trying to, hang out with her in any sort of way, in the game or what have you, and, it's just, I'm kind of mind blown. Like, whatever. Happy 420 somewhere to all the motherfuckers who are here with me. And I mean, she plays Zero Build, which I'm not a fan of, but I'd play it so I could play with her. Just like how Ray, he's a Zero Builder, but he plays build mode because it's easier for me. I'm not a battle builder, but I build to save my ass, and in Zero Build, I'll go to try to build a wall around me, and I don't have it, and I'm just like, that's right, there's no fucking building. Or like, I'll go to build up to something and I can't do it, but you can mantle. You can mantle up things now, so you don't necessarily have to build up to certain things, but man. See? And started another match. Didn't even blink an eye. I'm gonna send another invite. Because it's popping up on her motherfucking screen. You know what I mean? That's something that's like, send a text message saying, like, because she was just playing one, and they instantly went into another one. And, common courtesy, send a text message like, hey, I'm playing with so-and-so or whatnot. But, like, honestly, I think I'm just going to remove her from my friends list, because why do I have you on here if we're not going to play together? Just disrespectful. And just like earlier today, I texted like, hey, just seeing what's up about the question I asked you yesterday. But even then, this is a person that for nearly 3 weeks, but 2 weeks straight, every day I sent them a message just trying to make plans because the summer is slowly dwindling away, and just nothing. Oh, now I get the message. And see, it's so wild because I talk about it and then it happens. Sorry, do you want to play next match? Or next game? Sure. You know, I almost like don't even want to say if I'm in Club Cottontale because I know she plays on the PlayStation. And because she plays on the PlayStation, it tells her when I'm live. You know what I mean? So process of elimination. That's just so fucking wild to me. But like they actually message back, you know what I mean? So it popping up a second time, clearly sparked it in their brain like, oh, this person wants to play with me. I just. The perfect emote for how I'm feeling right now. I didn't even respond with like a normal response that I would do. I just did one of the quick text replies. It had sure, but then they also had sure with an exclamation point. Amber would usually do exclamation point, but I just did sure, you know, just blase because like, and I'm not going to talk to her about any sort of thing. Like, for one, I'm in Club Cottontale, so it's going to be limited on what I might even mention. But I'm just going to play the match with her. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, like, a business status. Like, I'm just so flabbergasted, man. Like, I already know her anxiety's probably wondering, like, damn, is this bitch gonna ask me about, why I haven't responded to her text messages when she's been trying to make fucking plans with me? And watch, when we game, this will probably be the only time that I hear her voice since the last time I heard her voice was the last time we gamed, and I think it actually says how long ago it was that you gamed up with them. Okay, maybe she doesn't have me as a PlayStation Network friend. It would seem that she in fact just has me as my Epic, so maybe she doesn't know I'm in Club Cottontail. But it says, see, like here it says partied together 18 weeks ago. It usually says that. But it doesn't say it right now. It's a hot minute though. Like partied up forever ago. Man, wild. I need to take an anxiety pill. I'm like, I need a beer, is what I was thinking, but I don't have that, so I need to order more too. Hmm. Should we use pastel, Kottontale, or someone else? Heads for yes, and obviously tails for someone else. Okay, pastel, Kottontale it is. I'm all getting nervous now. And that's if she even remembers. You know what I mean? Like, I guess we'll see. Also, most likely she'll send me an invite to her squad. I haven't played a squad in a hot minute. I'm a solo gamer. I play by myself. And, you know, on occasion I'll get to play with my best duder. But we haven't played a squad in a very long time. So, but I don't know if we're going to play a squad or if she's just going to, you know, play with just me and her. Shit, I don't, I'm still, like, I'm sitting here watching the number, all anxiously wondering, like, is she actually gonna join? Like, that's how, like, puppy dog-ish, like, I've been missing my friend, you know what I mean? But I feel at the same time, like, does she really miss me? You know? Because she used to, she used to at least respond, you know, in a somewhat kind of timely manner. Now, you know, it used to be that it would be, you know, 2 weeks a month sometimes, unless like you send a lot of texts. She's always been that way. But like it switched from being, you know, 2 weeks to a month to a few months and then like a year, you know, just like a me messaging and never getting a response. So it's like, and like I now know that some of the past stuff was because of things she was going on in her life, but like she's seemingly happy now. You know, I don't know. Who really knows? Oh, hello, ahoy hoy lurkers. I swear this number just like pops all over the place, and I'm like, are you here? Are you not here? Let's put on our binoculars. Oh, ahoy hoy. Yeah, yeah. How you doing? Chilling, waiting for to find out if I'm gonna end up having a panic attack or not. Because right now the anxiety is, we are definitely towards anxiety attack, but waiting for that to end, and when it does, getting to play with them. Hopefully they'll play build mode, but she never plays build mode, so I have a feeling I'll just have to keep in mind. Basically, I'm gonna pretend like I'm playing with my nephew because my nephew does zero build. It feels like everyone does zero build, and like the only people that do build mode are battle builders for the most part. Except I'm not a battle builder. I'm a cover my ass builder. I'm a gonna make myself a nice fort and a house because no one's around me player. Well, anyways. Cheers. Cheers. Man, I am seriously anxious, so. Like, I haven't physically heard her voice since the last time we played, which was sometime last year. Um, and, you know, shit. Yeah. I'm. I'm. I won't believe that she's actually playing until she is in the party or I'm in her party or something, which if we end up being in her party, I'm gonna have to tell everybody like, hey, are you comfortable being in my club of Cottontales? It's not like it's just my therapeutic entity, but some people don't like to have themselves be on the interweb. You know what I mean? Some people, it's just not their jazz. You know, usually I would like send a text message saying like, "Hey, I'm in Club Cottontale, by the way." But you know, I think I'm purposely not, because I do feel somewhat scorned from the all of the constantly trying to reach out and having little to no give back. Okay. Like, why does it feel like the number is taking so long to go down? Oh, man. Whew, my heart is a beating, and we also have quite a few loikers. How you doing? Damn. How is your Friday night going? You know, for me it's 11:34. So good evening. But good morning and good afternoon to all the motherfucking Cottontails around the world. I hope you're having a stupendous day, no matter what day it is for you. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. I think it's because I need to tighten this one. Oh, and see, now some took off. Bye, lurkers. Have a good morning, afternoon, or night. Good good morning, good day, good evening. Shit, how does he do it? I forget. It's been a hot minute since I watched The Truman Show. Okay, let's come up closer, because I plugged my phone in. Okay. The anxiety riseth. Oh. And we can still, to even me out, I'd have to go there, but I want to be able to see my little blueberry, and I don't want to... Ah, fuck it, we'll move him, so let's see if I was perfectly... Yeah, that's good. Whew. Kicked my medicines. Okay. You need to go where Sailor Moo is at. So, let's just switch. Okay. Sailor Moo, go back to your cuddle fest. Sorry, Spidey. There, the crevasse. Fill it with a blue bear. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 But if I do end up being like in her chat, I will, or in her squad, there is a less chance of me potentially responding to someone who might type in Club Cottontale, because I don't do so well in party chats. So all of my moisture is gonna go towards that, and like, you know, chatting with her and anybody in her potential party. So I apologize to any person who's watching now or future people that won't get the spiel of me missing and not responding to a message. But I know myself. Okay, there we go. That's in a spot where I can see it real good, or not. I'm going to push back just a little bit. There, I can still see that. And I'm not super close. Blue Bear looks like he is so fucking comfortable. Alright. It's now half the number. Okay. Cool. It looks like it's actually going down. Okay. Let that cool off. Get her reloaded to perfection. Continue to rub my fingers. Usually I chill in my locker, but I want to be here. Like, usually you'll hear it, but I want to be here for if and when she pops in. Or if, you know, I get an invite to, like, hers or some shiz. I don't know. You know what's crazy is, like, I can't tell if my body needs to go potty or if it's just like I'm anxious. So I think I might try to... Yeah, I'm gonna try to go potty real quick. I'm not gonna put nature's calling, because nature's not really calling. I think it's just like anxiety calling, but just in case. here soon. She should be either joining or sending me an invite. Because I can tell, there are only 3 people left. It's coming to the very end of their intense battle. Whew, my anxiety is like, so we are just going to say hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to my club of Kottontales, where I no longer, I totally did have to go potty, so it was a bit of anxiety, it probably was a bit of an anxiety pee, like, my bladder was like, chihuahua status, you're gonna pee yourself, or go potty, so we went potty. And now we are gonna reload Jada Rose, and wait to play either a duo or a squad. I have no idea. I really don't know what's going on with Shelly at all. Like, back in the day, when we were in high school, I would know, but that's because we were with each other so often. So of course I knew. It's because I witnessed it firsthand. We've had a lot of loikers popping in and out. It's quite the intriguing. Hello, hello.
Well, now I need to invite these.
Invite what?
Oh, we've been playing, we've been sweating. But I joined your party and was like, oh shit, I just kicked everybody out.
You've been sweating? Oh, do you mean like you were playing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, before you add them, I'm in my club of Cottontales, so you should tell them, because not everyone wants to be...
Oh, little Nate does that all the time. He's like, oh, you can't say that, I'm YouTubing. Like,
wait, you can't say what? No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just telling you to tell them, because people don't always like to be in someone's content. Man, you're using a lot of terminology. You got me all fucking confused. Like, you're like, we sweating. I'm like, oh no, this person be doing this all the time in their YouTube. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like,
sweating?
you speaking foreign talk to me. Like, I have, like, are you 17? So you and Madison switched ages, I'm assuming?
I gotta pee. Yeah, we're right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Are we doing build?
I would prefer build mode, yes.
Oh lordy, I'm not playing the innate.
I mean, a build's not that hard. It's just if you get in a really big sweat build fight, that's the only hard
See, you guys keep using this word sweat, and I have no idea what you're talking about. And she seems to think it's funny. Well, no, I know when people...
their hardest.
Yeah, I know, but the fact that someone I've known for 22 years plays a video game and does that is, and she's just laughing. Like, I'm really confused right now. I'm like on every level of confused right now. Like, and she's still laughing and I'm not getting any give back. Like, I'm so confused. I think she has traded spaces with her soon-to-be 18-year-old daughter. But anyway, since she's not going to say anything, I do YouTube for therapeutic reasons, and right now I am in my club of Kottontales. I am in my contentory. Not everybody wants to always be in someone's contentory, so...
You're making a video?
But see, that's not what I call it. Like, yes, I am live in my channel, but it's for me, it's my...
What is it?
It's my... I'm not gonna tell you, because it's not about that. This is my... Like, you completely missed the part where I said it's a therapeutic entity.
Oh, okay.
Like, this is my club of Kottontales. Like, I do this as a place to be 100% me and have a place to help me mentally and physically. Have I been doing it for the last 7 years? Yes. Do I love it? Yes. Do I care about anything other than those things? No. But I have had people get upset about me not telling them that I'm in my club of Kottontales, or channel, quote unquote. So I just wanted to, like, I told her to tell you guys, but she's just sitting here laughing like a teenage girl, and I've literally haven't talked to her in fucking, like, ever. So let's just play. Like, I don't even know who I'm talking to right now. I don't know who's in the party. Like, she hasn't introduced me. But
My name is Nate.
like her boyfriend?
No, I'm her boyfriend's son.
Okay. Little Nate. And
Yes.
who's the other person?
Big Nate.
Okay. So she's just playing with her boyfriend and her boyfriend's son.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you just say that, Michelle?
Hold on, sorry.
She wasn't even listening.
Back.
Okay. She wasn't even here. Never mind, little Nate. I guess that conversation was between me and yous. She wasn't even fucking here. I am just flabbergasted. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna load myself a bowl and cheers to any motherfuckers who are lurking, twerking, watching incognito-ly. This is gonna be an interesting match. I have not played a squad in a very long time. I play by myself or in a duo. So, I always do the same preset. I'm gonna have an assault rifle, an up-close weapon. I'm gonna have heals and shields, and then I'm gonna have a DMR. I love DMRs. Depending on, and I'm gonna follow you guys. I'm not leading the pack. I'm gonna follow one of y'all's. I'm just gonna loot and
You want to
follow.
follow streets? Follow streets.
Who?
Don't follow
someone-
me.
Don't want to follow me?
I mean, I can
Get
set where we go. I feel like I don't play anything like you guys, because I play build mode simply because I don't like the non-build mode. I'll be in no build and try to build a wall to save my booty, and I can't do it, and I don't like it. So I prefer build mode. I've been playing Fortnite for a very long time, so like I'm the one that introduced it to Michelle. I've been playing since 2017.
Yo, same.
I don't play all the time. I'm a casual gamer. I just play for funsies. Alright, since I'm leading the pack, we're going to Orson Limestone. I'm yellow. Follow the gold.
Alright.
We're going to the quarry, people. Since no one wants to tell me who I'm following, I'm gonna lead the pack. But like, I seriously, I play like very different than quote-unquote normal Fortnite players. Like, I'm just playing me some pew-pew game. That's what I'm doing.
Nate.
What?
Like Nate.
That's how I play.
Like,
Me.
okay, I don't know anything about you, so I did.
That's pretty much how I play.
You're a casual gamer.
Yeah.
So why does your woman get all sweaty, apparently? Because the only way that she
Nope,
should be
other
getting
one.
sweaty is...
That's the wrong one. I'm the son.
Oh.
I'm the son.
Wait, I don't
Nate.
fucking understand. I
Okay,
don't...
so if you look at the names, Nate Mo is the dad.
I can't see your guys' names. I am in my club of Cottontales. My face
But she has
is
the
over...
name. Oh,
over
she has
all-
the name. Oh, okay.
My face is on top of all y'all names. I can only see
Oh, okay.
Cottontale. And the fact
Okay,
that you
okay,
guys
okay.
just won the last match because y'all have crowns. Don't expect to keep that crown because, like, I don't care about crowns. I don't care
I
about
got you.
crowns. I don't care about numbers. I don't give a fuck about any of that.
Lord.
I'm playing this pew-pew game because my life has been so fucked up for the last, like, ever. Like, my whole life. And it's been very mentally and unbelievably draining the summer. So I'm just shooting shit. That is why I'm playing this game right now. I just want to shoot stuff.
I get that.
And I've been trying to get I think I'm talking to the small Nate. So I've been trying to
Yeah.
get your daddy's woman to fucking hang out with me. So this is how I'm getting her to hang out with me.
Your daddy's woman.
It's not really
It ain't
funny.
even it ain't
It's-
even her friend. It's her daddy's woman.
It's because I have not hung out with her. The last time I hung out with her at her house, and it was the first time that I saw the apartment, your daddy was off somewhere on like a business trip. And
Oh.
that was the last time I
Was it
saw her in
Reno?
person. That was the last time I saw her in person. And then the last time that I spoke to her was we played a random match of Fortnite. So I'm honestly just like, I'm like, me and the other Ambers in my brains, like, we don't even know what to do. I'm just like, just shoot. Just pew-pew the game.
Thanks.
That's all that matters right now. Just pew-pew.
Thanks.
What are you saying? Kerplanks?
No, I said I broke my ankles.
What the fuck does that
Oh,
mean?
You broke your ankles.
She lost health
You lost health.
by falling.
Okay, seriously, can someone tell me when Michelle switched with her daughter? Like, Madison's about to be 18, and Michelle is talking and acting like an 18-year-old, and she won't fucking say shit to me. So, can someone explain this to me? Because here she goes giggling again, going, like, what the fuck do you mean,
Because when we play these games, me and my son, this is Big Nate talking.
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
We play basketball, and when somebody get their ankles broken, that's what we say.
You play
she just broke her
basketball?
ankles. Yeah.
Like real basketball, like on a court?
On a court or in on 2K or whatever. Somebody got their ankles broken.
I understand that because it's a basketball term. We are not playing basketball.
No, but
Where's the fucking balls? Where's the hoop? They took that shit away like 5 seasons ago. There hasn't been a basketball hoop in Fortnite in a very long time.
Oh,
That's true.
So yet again, I come back to the question, when did she switch bodies Freaky Friday with her 18-year-old daughter?
That's a great question.
Probably when she start hanging out with us.
Okay. When she's getting dick where the kids are the age of what I would date. Like, seriously.
Oh.
Like, I would date little Nate's friends. And I would date a big Nate if he looks like Keanu Reeves or, fucking, I just watched him in the goddamn Flash movie, but my brain, Michael Keaton. Oh, Michael Keaton as Batman. Oh, let me be Catwoman. Meow. Or maybe like Ludacris. Oh, Ludacris. Luda. Okay, if you look like Luda, I will suck your dick till it's white. If you look like Ludacris, okay? Other than that, I like my human being's milky complex. Like, if I was into Michelle that way, I would have already gotten down on that, if you know what I mean. Who's choking? Who'd I make choke?
You made Little Nate choke.
Damn.
Like choking on weed.
But you gotta realize Little Nate's only 25, so you know.
Yeah, no, that's exactly. I'm looking for myself. My prince is gonna be 26. So yeah, yeah, no, like I stand by what I said.
Well, bro,
Shit.
I'm glad you where you at, bro.
Oh no. She showed me a picture of Lil Nate. Not my type.
Oh.
Nah, not interested. Not even in the slightest.
Where
But
you
I'm
at,
sure
bro?
someone will.
I'm over here.
I'm sure someone will. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
somebody already asked.
oh yeah, no, like you guys decided to follow yourselves. I said I was leading the pack and no one followed me. So, I mean, that's not really my fault. I pinned where we landed and I said that I'm leading the pack and then y'all's went your own way. So, that's not on me.
Are we not tripping? Be you, boo boo.
But I guess I will follow the 3 people.
Be you, boo boo. If you do that, Nate, that's how Nate plays sometimes. We call him Long Wolf.
Wait, what? I don't like lone wolf in it. I'm a lone wolf. If I'm in a lone wolf, I'm not going to play with any of you motherfuckers. Like, if I'm going to lone wolf, I'm by myself. I don't want a lone wolf. I want to be in the squad, but no one wanted to tell me who was leading it. So I said I would lead it. I pinned where we dropped, and y'all just fucking went to the forest, opt to fucking hunt raptors or some shit. Like...
Oh, no. Now, see, this is the shit that I don't like because I'm in the fucking tree and I can't get out.
Like, I'm now close to you guys, but that's because I traversed over this way. Like, do you guys not communicate when you guys fucking play? Like, is there no talking? Well, then why was I, like, super far away and all you guys were chilling in the fucking forest? Like, you guys were just in a throuple. Like, you guys could be in a throuple again. Like I said, I was just trying to hang out with my fucking... Literally, this month, we just celebrated... Fucking, it is 2023, so 22 years of friendship. I have known Michelle for 22 years. Okay? So you were 3 years old, little Nate. You were 3 years old when me and Michelle were in high school. Okay? And she had a boyfriend that would floss his nose and mouth with a goddamn condom.
What the fuck?
That's the person that she dated before her baby daddy.
Oh,
So, yeah,
golden?
I'm a little flabbergasted while I'm talking to little Nate, and I'm not even get to conversate with the motherfucker who I, you know.
Oh, there's someone here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean-
I'm so fucking confused.
Well, she don't talk very much when she's in the game. Unless
Oh.
she's dying.
That's good to
Where
know.
you
So,
at, Nate?
so basically,
Okay.
this is
Yeah,
not a
we're
way to
loading.
get a hangout with her. Cause like when I game with people, I like to chat. I like to talk. Like I'm gonna kill
No.
people, but I'm gonna conversate with the
Oh, you
motherfuckers I'm
fucker.
playing
Get away
with. Like,
from me.
it's like seriously, when did she become so fucking sweaty? Like you're playing like my 12-year-old fucking my 12-year-old nephew. That's how my 12-year-old nephew plays.
Oh, he's right here. Oh,
And
nope,
she's
that's
not
a
even
bot.
fucking listening to me.
Oh,
What
there
the
you are.
fuck?
I was trying to find you. Alright, I need to go back over this way to kill this person over here.
See?
Cottontale, do you see this motherfucking shit? Like, this is
Where is
exactly
she?
what I be talking
Because
about.
half the time I don't know where she is either. So oh, there's the boss. You shooting the boss, Nate?
Yeah.
Boss? What? The fuck are they doing? Alright,
You
well,
want my purple Cuntent dead.
what I'm about to
can
do,
do-
which
and then you
nobody
want this
fucking
done?
cares what I'm about to do,
We-
but
I'm
I'm headed to Circle and I'm going to fucking hide somewhere, and I'm gonna fucking medicate myself and take a goddamn panic pill. And it has nothing to do with the game. The game has not me. I wish I could find someone to shoot. That's what I wish right now. The game has me. I'm not even thinking about the game right now.
She's just ready to kill people.
That's why
there's somebody running across.
I wanted to chat and kill
Oh, there's
people.
someone right here.
That is what I wanted to do. I wanted to chat and kill people. And I tried to chat with her when we were in the lobby when we weren't in game pew-pewing people, but that didn't work either. So my brains can't handle this right now. I was just really hoping to have a nice little hangout. Like
Okay, I'm kind of confused. Are we in builds or no builds?
Yes,
we're in build. We're in build.
No one's building.
Yeah, that's because people don't build all the fucking time. Not everybody is trying to fucking build a goddamn mansion with a tower and kill a bunch of people. Some people just like enjoy playing the game with their goddamn peeps. Oh, thank you,
what I like
Past
to do.
Amber.
People in front of
Thank
us.
you, Past Amber. Past Amber, you are the fucking goat. Oh, Past Amber.
Where you
Okay.
at? I see Nate. I just used your build, Nate.
That's fine.
Alright. We about to
I'm
cheers to
blowing up
anybody
somebody
lurking,
else's
twerking,
build.
watching incognitally.
Oh,
I know
fucking
some
somebody just shot me. Where the
motherfucking. I
fuck
know
you
the
at, bitch?
motherfucking Cottontails are enjoying this, so I am like shaking and beside myself. I don't even know how to fucking feel right
You
now.
motherfucker. You shot me, and then you're gonna get shot, and then you're gonna try to run away, bitch. Come back
Dude,
here.
oh, that's so fucking annoying. Like, why are you gonna come with the heat and then get scared when I mount over your
dude.
wall and shoot you in the face with a shotgun? Like, why are you running? Don't shoot at me unless you're about to battle. I hate when people do that. They shoot and run. Like, no.
Shoot and run.
We battling.
Okay, I hate
We're
that.
not shooting and running.
That was
that's
right
you
here,
guys.
right behind you, Dad.
Alright. Piggy Smalls can just
Oh.
vibe.
Behind me, you motherfucker.
Oh, I think we're all
They
about
got a
to.
bot.
I think. Ah, fuck.
Yep.
Well, all right.
Where you at?
She's hiding. Like
Oh,
she
so
said
she
was
gonna come
going
over
to.
here and you gonna just fucking shoot me, you fucking bitch.
I told
not
y'all
hiding in
exactly what I was doing, and I did
I'm gonna
exactly
hide
that.
right in-
I did
I'm gonna hide
exactly
right in
what
this
I
corner.
said I was doing, and I did it in the order of which I did it.
Wait, can you try to come down here?
So, I will do my best to
Yeah, Cottontale, yeah. Yeah.
do all the things for you, but
No,
I
you
told
good, you
y'all
good,
what I was
No, you're
doing,
good.
and maybe if people had just fucking listened to me, but you know, my life is people not listening to me, so I'm used to it. Did someone leave? Someone left. Who
No.
left? Yeah,
Oh.
someone left. There's only 3 people in the party. Who left?
I think Michelle left.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Is that a fucking joke? Yeah, Shelly left the party. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Bro, like, do I mean nothing to you?
Rip.
Like,
I just knocked someone over there.
alright, man, honestly, I'm just going back to circle and hiding somewhere. I can't, my brains can't take this. She just fucking left. Why?
You got my card, Nate?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Michelle. My internet, our internet's fucking up.
So
So
is
if I
internet,
start-
she didn't leave on her own accord, it was the internet?
Oh yeah, because my shit is I got a big ass yellow thing going down, so I don't know what's going
Okay,
on.
well at least I got an explanation. Cause I'm thinking like, what the fuck? Where did my best bitch go? Like...
We'll see what happens.
Like, cause you see, I may have been off protecting my fucking mental stability, but I'm not gonna leave my homies. Like, I came back, I revived the little one, he picked up your motherfucking card, which is what I was going to do. I went to the nearest fucking reboot, so I really hope it was just the internet that did that, because honestly, my brains can't take it. My brains can't. I need to take a panic pill
I
right
asked her
now.
what happened. She's like, the internet girl.
Okay, well, fuck you, internet. It had a little cum spill on itself. Internet, why would you do something like that to me right now? I'm having fun. Little Nate's spunky. Maybe he's got some cute friends that I can get up on. But let them know that, like, they gotta court me. Like, I'm not trying to just fucking dip, because people like to do that. People really like to do that. And you can get ghosted on a dick date.
Really quick.
Since when do you get ghosted on a dick date? Can someone tell me that?
A dick date?
Yeah, a dick date where you set up to just like fuck someone. A dick date. You know what I mean? You set up to just fuck someone. You can be ghosted on those. Like the girl. The girl can be ghosted.
I don't know when that happened.
Thank you! I've never heard of that shit either. I've heard of boys having that happen. Never ever. I literally, it was the first time I had put makeup on a long time, because this was like after I had separated from my now ex-husband. But like, I hadn't slept with anybody else. I was just trying to get myself back in the dating world. You know, it had been, at that point, it was like almost 9 months since I had had sex. And, like, I just wanted to get some, you know? And I got super sexy, put a cute outfit on, did my makeup, sent this motherfucker pictures. No response back. I'm like, okay, maybe they're busy, because I'm very easygoing. Like, life is life, right? Well, I message him, right? Finally gets back to me. This motherfucker is out of town. He's not even in town. I message him like, hey, where you at? And he's like, I'm out of town doing blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like... weren't you supposed to come over? And then they started stuttering, making some bulk-ass fucking response, and I'm just like, I can't believe this is happening. And then I just kept thinking, this motherfucker wasn't even that cute. Like, and I just got ghosted for some sex. Like, what the fuck?
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
I also just learned a new fact about my lorazepams. My panic medicine dissolves. Like, it dissolved underneath my tongue, which I've never... I usually just swallow it, so I've never experienced that. Oh, they know I'm in the bush. Oh, no, it was just a stray bullet. It was... What happened? No, what happened?
They knocked this over.
They knocked the build down.
Come pick me up. Oh, nope, they rocketing over here. They all over us.
I got a few shots. There were so many people. I'm returning to lobby because I would like for Miss Shelley to return so we can all play. I am having fun, and now that I've taken a panic pill, I should be okay. I have social anxiety and it's heightened when I'm in chat, so like I am just like a bit triggered by having two extra people to chat with, and then beginning of it, she's just giggling like a goddamn 17-year-old. So I went back.
What
I went
happened?
back to lobby.
Oh,
So then Michelle can re-add herself, or I think I have to send because I'd sent her an invite. Let's see. Yeah, I think she's just chilling. Invite to party. Yes. Ah. All right. Phew. Alright, motherfuckers. Cheers to anyone lurking, twerking, watching this shit incognitally. What a wild second meeting of the day this is. And it's after midnight already. Oh shit, I can only imagine my upstairs neighbors are just loving me right now. Uh, cheers. I think Little Nate is 420 friendly. You smoking the
Yes.
marijuanas? Cheers. I
Yes.
toke it only medically wise, but I don't care if you're toking it to fucking get drunk on the marijuanas or to feel less pain. Cheers.
Hi, Bubby. Are you getting hungry? Hey, why don't I have his mask on?
Oh, wait. What? It says extended away? What is that? Uh, I have no idea what the extended away is, but that's what it says for Shelly. Oh man, you know your brains are fucking with you when you go. Your brains go. You're muted. It's fucking mime Cottontale, and I'm like, no, it's not, because there's people in the party and they can hear me. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, let's cheers to that. Ooh, it's 12:12. Make a wish. Okay, so what else left? I think it's their internet. So what I'm thinking is, little Nate is in his house. Big Nate and Shelly are in their house and they're having some issues. I got all the time in the world. I ain't got nothing to do but chill. So we'll see if they're going to maybe rejoin, or I'll run a duo with little Nate if, because I think he's feeding his baby. He recently had a baby. But it's just me, myself, and I, as far as I know. And now I really do need to check. Okay, cool. All right, Cottontails, my likers, I see you. I see you. Hello. Can you see how red my cheeks are? Whew, and they're so fucking warm too. Oh man, my anxiety is like through the fucking roofs. So, oh man. I didn't even get to talk to her. Because the little bit that we talked is she was just like, oh, I gotta re-invite them. And then I tried to talk to her, but she was not here. So I was apparently just talking to little Nate. And then she came back and I wasn't gonna repeat myself. I hate that. I hate repeating myself. And then she was just giggling like a schoolgirl. Like, and since when did she like, she should be using a soccer skin with the way she was fucking talking. Or like, fuck, a golf skin. Fuck a she needs to be a golf skin with that. Like, what the fuck? Like, I know all of that shit, but I don't use it. For one, I don't have a desire to talk like that, but I'm also 36. I may not look it, and that's like, maybe that's it, is like she feels like she looks her age so she can talk that way. Because like, if I was to talk that way, people would probably think I was a teenager, because I talk this way and people think I'm 21. So fucking A. My brains are just very beside themselves. Like, here I am, here is my brains, just circling me like orbiting moons, and they're just all like, what the fuck? Like, oh, bye to one of my loikers. Ahoy hoy. Have a good day. I'm just gonna chill until either I hear someone on the other end, because I will totally do a duo with little Nate. Pretty sure this is little Nate, because the other one says Nate Mo 70, and I think 70 is the year he was born, which makes him 5 years younger than my mom, because my mom was born in 65. Um, Kind of the same way that hers says 86, which was the year that she was born. Which, because math, 16 years. Wow. Okay, well. Oh, and then that is my mother's profile, aka my nephew is playing. Man, now it's just like all all reasoning in life has left, and all that is here is confusion. Oh, she's back. Okay. I'm excited. You know, like, honestly, even if she doesn't talk to me, I just like getting to hear her voice. I miss her so much. I put her on a pedestal that I know I shouldn't, but she's my best bitch. She's my older sister. Soul sister. I don't have any actual sisters. Like, she fucking met me when... Ah... when I was only somewhat beginning to accept the fact that I've heard voices. I hear voices. You know, I have DID, and I have projective DID and DID. And, you know, she met me when I just little ass chitlin. Like, I was a freshman, she was a sophomore. She had just turned, I think it was, I always have to do the math, so let's see. I turned 18 in 2004. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 18, 17, 16, 15. So um, I was 14 when I met her. She had just turned 15. I then turned 15. Um, yeah. And it's been that way ever since. Like, she just turned 37. I'll be 37 in a few months. Oh, it's almost 4:20 somewhere. I like talking about this. Cheers. Oh, not yet. Come on. Roll over for me. I swear, sometimes the 19 be taking the longest. Ooh, also, this is the first 4:20 somewhere officially on a Saturday, because it's after midnight for me. Like, very impatiently watching the clock. I feel like they're just trying to figure out interwebs. Like, breaks are being had and things are being done. I just don't know any of it because none of the communication is coming my way. But, oh, happy 420 summer. I also feel bad that I didn't tell Little Nate, because I think it was Little Nate asking about my channel. Which I think is cool that he has a junior. I have a junior too. There's a Nate senior and a Nate junior. There's an Amber senior and an Amber junior. Shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah, fuck. I got distracted by the juniors. Yeah. Goodbye to that thought. Don't know what I was gonna think. Oh, looks like the Loikers have took off. They were clearly just here for the randomness. Sometimes technology will say there's someone and not. Oh, we good. Ahoy hoy, my little single lurker. I'm glad you be here. Ye be here. Whew, we're gonna reload Jada Rose and I hope that everything, like, in the next 10 to 15 minutes we can get our pew-pew on. Because that's about how long I would be chilling and token and waiting to do the next match anyway, so. And it's only been, like, 5 minutes. 7-ish, 8 minutes. Because Big Nate left at 12:13 and it's 12:21, so. That much time has not passed, so I will just patiently wait. I'm an extremely patient person. And this will probably be the most meaningful interaction that I get with multiple people since I've planned that massage for myself. I'll get some conversation with my masseuse before and after, because during I'm just gonna like let the magic hands do their work because there's so much of my body that's just aching. I will say this, it's nice to hear her giggling like a schoolgirl because that means that she's in love and being treated well, and that makes me so happy. She has her prince, or king, rather, because, oh god, I was in the truck once and I think it was a joke, I hope it was a joke, but she called him daddy. But anyways, she has her king, she has her person, and my prince is coming, you know? Blue Bear's been saying it, and like I can feel it, even though really it feels like I'm just gonna be alone forever. But it's gonna be coming at some point. Oh, disconnected. I guess it's just back to me, myself, and I. Wah wah. It still says 674, so it hasn't even registered that I've played a squad, but they have left the party. So it still says she's in the lobby, but like she could just be there not doing anything. That was the most interesting thing ever. My mind is blown. Hopefully, you know, she rejoins and we get to play and maybe chat a little bit, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm honestly kind of just flabbergasted, like beside myself. Um, but no, I'm gonna just choose to focus on the fact that, you know, she has giggles and all this awesomeness in her life, you know, not the fact that, you know, I don't, like, I haven't, I said all the things of, like, how long it's been since I've seen her and stuff like that, so, I don't know. The hidden thing is so weird to me, like, what? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm gonna medicate before my fucking emotions catch back up to my body. Because I can feel us just wanting to cry, and I have a feeling I'm probably gonna end up crying myself to sleep tonight. Unless, you know, she pops back in and actually plays a match with me and maybe chats with me, you know, during or before. I guess she doesn't chat during, so beforehand, you know, little sprecka of the talk. Like, I went to just try to give a disclaimer because, you know, some people don't like to be in people's contentery. So I just was saying that as like a common courtesy, and she just went into like, she sounded like a teenager. Like, I just don't even understand any of that whatsoever. Like, I understand it, but like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know that Michelle. Like, I've never witnessed her doing stuff like that. So, yeah. I guess it makes more sense to why, you know, I never see her and never talk to her, and, you know, like, this is a person who, you know, for 3 weeks and 2 weeks straight of those 3 weeks, I messaged her every day, called, left messages, you know, many times talked about her birthday, excitement for her birthday. She ended up going to the beach, and I didn't even know that. Process of elimination, I already figured she would. You know what I mean? But, like, I messaged her pretty much consistently since the beginning of the month, like, once it got to her birthday month. And, like, especially when it was, you know, I messaged her a few days beforehand, but then also the day when it was 10 days before her birthday, and I just kind of like consistently tried to reach her. And there was no give back. Like, but then we have that little thing that just transpired. You know what I mean? Like, am I even your friend anymore? Because it didn't feel like I was playing with my friend. It felt like I was playing with two dudes and the one dude's girl. Yet again, another scenario where I'm trying to sort of set the hangout, and I feel like the outsider. You know, and that happened at Rainbow's birthday party. You know, I planned everything for that, and I felt like the outsider. I sent the you know, to play with her, and she messaged me back, so I'm thinking like, oh shit, like, we're gonna actually play. And then, you know, it was just a matter of like, oh, we gotta add these people. You know what I mean? Like, what the actual fuck? What was that? Like, ow. Oh, yep, nope. That felt some pain to it. This is not a dream. This is in fact reality. I'll try one more time, and then I'll just play solo. I should change it so I don't accidentally go into a frickin' squad. But yet again, the perfect emote for the way I feel right now. I'd wish that pinch. It's like right now I kind of feel like I wish this had been a dream, you know, and not real life. Because in reality, it's quite clear that I mean nothing to a person that I have known for 22 years. Um, is very clear that I may be on a portion of her radar, but not in a close enough proximity to her to actually matter. I am the Happy Mother's Day gift once a year and the occasional happy birthday thing, and usually just on Facebook, which I don't really care about that. I'd rather get a text message, but at least she does it on Facebook, I guess. So I get the one Mother's Day message a year, and then one Facebook happy birthday a year. And that is all. That is what our friendship is, I guess. Because why else would she ignore so many messages? And it is very clear that she had no plans this weekend. She is up at midnight playing a video game with her boyfriend and her boyfriend's adult son. So clearly, like, what would you do during the day? You know, you like, and also, like, I tried to make plans with her for this weekend, and not one little sprecka of what she's doing for Saturday. You know, like, it is very clear to me that the friendship has evolved to a place where we're more of a distant best friend. You know, maybe just more of a good friend, not really a best friend anymore. You know, I live in her ex's basement. A person that was just in my party, my best bitch, a person I've known for 22 years. I'm sitting in her ex's basement. I was talking, but no one heard me. They all left without even saying a word. You know, and they had been playing for who knows how long, because when I logged on, she was already in a squad. Um, so, you know, who knows how long they were playing for, and then, of course, in the match that I'm playing, the internet fucks up. One, two, three, four. Life is beautiful. Huzzahs galore. Cheers. That was the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. Like, it felt like I was playing with randos. And really, I was playing with two randos, and because I don't know that Michelle, it was like I was playing with three strangers. You know what? Fuck it. if she actually wanted to play games with me, she would. She has never invited me to play a game. I am always the one to invite her. So, that is that. If we get a friend request, yay. But I won't hold my breath because it ain't gonna happen. My heart hurts. On a weekend where I feel so empty and such a shell of myself. And I was even saying the things. And she just kept laughing and not responding. And then, you know, I saying how, like, I can't process what's going on. And just still more laughing and giggling. Like, am I a person that you just met? Like, I have known her for over 20 years. Why did she just treat me like I'm some random fucking person?
I needed some with some bop in. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a motherfucker. Hey, when you gonna switch?
I do not. I do not understand. Nor do I want to. Now I don't have to be triggered every time I see her playing a match with them, wondering why she doesn't send me an invite or respond to any of my text messages, because she doesn't fucking want to, because she's happy with her old ass fucking boyfriend, you know. No shade. I would never date someone that much older than me. I would only go 10 years above me, but whatevs, you know. To each their own. I'm glad she's happy. Oh, yeah. I'm sad that I have been feeling like for a while that I mean nothing to her. And it's just, it's just very apparent. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Person, hi. Like, we were playing, I heard her say they have a bot. Like, when did she, you know, like, it's not, like, where's my best friend? Like, where is any of the Michelle that I remember? Does she still exist? And it's like, assuming Like, she knows what my YouTube is for. And how long, like, I've been doing this for 7 fucking years. She knows what my YouTube is for, okay? And she instantly said, oh, we getting sweaty? Why? Because I'm on YouTube right now? Because on YouTube, you think that I'm gonna get sweaty. Are you fucking kidding me? Like... and I was saying it. I was saying that out loud, like, my brain can't process this. You know, like why is she saying and doing these things? You know, my brain still can't process it. I am so confused. Like, it's not my best friend. Like, it was my best friend. Like, it sounded like her. Like, the voice. Like, it was her voice. But it wasn't her, like... I had sent her in one of the messages, like, I hella need adult hangouts, and, like, I told her how long it's been since I hugged somebody. And she didn't respond to that message, you know, and I think that should have been my clue. You know, I think that because of that, I shouldn't be surprised that that just transpired. It's really hard for me to accept that I mean that little. I mean that little to them. Because I've mentioned many times over, I live in her ex's basement. And that's the first time I've heard her voice in over a year. And she wasn't even talking to me. She wasn't even listening to me. Every fiber of my being hurts right now. I want so badly to text my best tutor or my best friend right now. But it is, she's an hour ahead, so 1:44 and 3:44, 3:45. I can probably text him. That's early, but it's not too early. And the worst part is I was so excited to have her, be able to hear her voice here in Kottontale because I could go back and listen to it. But now I have all of that. And then in turn this. I took a panic pill and it obviously... my body hasn't gotten the message. And now, like, I'm asking inside my head, why doesn't she love me? Why doesn't she care? And it's like I can hear my mom's words tell me, like, you know, it's something I did. I treated her badly in some sort of way. Even though I know I haven't. I've never hurt Michelle ever. And the one time that I hurt her feelings, I explained it to her. And we talked it out. You know? At least I thought so. That was, you know, at the beginning of when I was living here, and there was so much confusion. Like, she had moved out and the internet disappeared, and I didn't know what was going on, so I didn't know that I had to get internet for myself because the internet was in her name. Like, I didn't know any of this type of stuff, and she said things to me like, you're acting like you're entitled. And I, you know, explained myself in so many words. But, of like, you know, I don't know what's going on. Like, I've been left in the dark, you know, and then she apologized and stuff like that. But she was just keeping so much from me. Like, I didn't know, and I still don't know the extent of anything that happened in her previous relationship, just like I have no idea what's going on with the current relationship. I don't think that I ever will. I think that, well, if they do ever get married, it will be like when she got married the first time, and the way I found out was her marriage certificate on the wall. And that's how I found out she was married. And she goes, I didn't tell you. And I go, no, I think I would remember. My best friend getting married. Why do I not matter to her? Why does she not care about me? We need to find a bush. That looks like a good bush. Oh, we got two good bushes. Look at that. I like this one. It's bigger. It kind of looks like boobies or kitty ears. Cheers to anyone that's lurking, twerking, watching incognitally. You know, I had wanted this meeting to potentially go after midnight, you know, 1 o'clock, and I never imagined in a million years that anything of what just transpired would have transpired. Wait, where'd he go? What the fuck just happened? Like... That was a sweat. Look, guys, it's my so-called best friend. She gets very sweaty and attacks people instead of just chilling and looting and chatting with people. Apparently all she wants to do is just get sweaty. I have no idea why, or, I don't know why, but, yeah. You know, I've also noticed that vulgarity is one of my coping mechanisms. Because if you just say crazy random shit and get people wondering, like, what the fuck did she just say, you don't have to worry about feeling and talking about actual feelings and things that hurt and make you wonder so many things about a person that you've known for 2 fucking decades. I truly mean, if I mean anything to her, I mean, I definitely mean very little to her. If she cares about me, it is not a lot. I guarantee she probably didn't even notice that I removed her from my friend list. She's probably just playing another match with them. You know what I mean? Because I didn't get a message going like, oh, did like something happen? Like, it says you're not on my friends list, but she could easily send me a friend request. But nope. You know what I mean? So she don't care. Man, that is, that's wild. That is wild. Gather loot and then hide because I want to text my best duder. I tend to use this skin when I just want to feel like my heart is being extra protected. part and just play until you feel okay. Yeah. Gosh, it literally, everything they've added is so fucking Call of Duty. Like, I'm not super mad at it. I mean, I'm kind of mad at it. I'm annoyed at it because it's Fortnite. It's not Call of Duty. But I love Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like, I like this scope in Call of Duty. Like, it does not have a place in Fortnite whatsoever, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But whatever. And, you know, little Nate was like, damn, it's his woman, it's not even your friend. And honestly, that's the most accurate statement ever. Like, yes, it is your daddy's woman. That is it. Because she hasn't done anything to treat me like a motherfucking friend in a very long time. Like, the last time she really invited me to go do something, she only had 2 children. So, and her 3rd child is 7 years old. So, yeah. That's one of the last, like, super meaningful things. Like, we went to Seaside together. And then, the next one is we did a hike. And that one, I think she was pregnant, potentially, with her 3rd one. Or the 3rd one came... Where is this person? Oh my god, really? See, and if they had communicated with me, we could have been doing all this, the 4 of us. You know what I mean? But none of them wanted to fucking listen to me. Like, and I get the boys not fucking wanting to listen to me, but Michelle? But that wasn't Michelle, that was Nate's woman. And I don't know Nate's woman. And honestly, I don't know if I want to. Come on, give me the 2 keys. You son of a gun. You motherfucker, you. I legitimately don't know how to feel. And unfortunately, that's been the case with her. Is she's never been the type of person to, like, talk about her feelings or anything like that. Talk about anything serious. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I almost don't even want to share what I'm thinking. And I'm not going to. And it is unfortunately true, I feel. And I already want to stay in this cave at least for the duration of the school year coming up. And, ergo stay in the cave. And now more than ever, I want to keep it that way. As best as we can. My heart hurts. Well, cheers to anybody that's lurking with me. I hope you're having a better evening than my brain is feeling right now, because I feel wonderful, you know. I'm surrounded by beautiful twinkly lights. I'm here in my club of Cottontales. I'm using one of my favorite skins, you know, something that Voldemort got for us that doesn't hold bad feelings, bad juju to it, you know. I have many beautiful material items. I have many beautiful spiritual items. I have many beautiful people in my life, and, you know, three that I hold, well, really four that I hold quite close, and three that I hold even closer, and then two that they help me to live, and that's my best tutor and my best friend. Like, I have two people that help give my life purpose, you know, other than my daughter, because my daughter gives my life purpose on another level. Like, I have mentioned quite often that I don't think about a life without Rainbow, because in that life, I don't believe that I would still be here. I don't think I would be alive. You know, I'd be unalive. Um, yeah. Life is so wild and so crazy and so beautiful in the way that it is, and I'm just thankful. And I'm glad that a person that I have held so tight and close and dear to my heart was laughing and giggling like a schoolgirl, you know? Like, it was annoying the fuck out of me and confusing me and at a point pissing me off, but, you know, she's happy, and I'm so fucking, she deserves happiness, you know? And, I'm glad that she has it, you know? Am I sad that, I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna hear her voice. I don't know when's gonna be the next time I see her in person. And this is a person that, for a majority of this month, not even, and like, I've been reaching out all year, especially in the summer, but especially in August. And she didn't respond. And that is how she was in a match. You know what I mean? Like, that hurts. All of that hurts. But I'm just happy that she can laugh and giggle that way. I'm happy and jealous all at the same time. You know, she knows what it's like to be held by someone that cares for her. You know, it seems like Big Night loves her and cares for her. He has a nice, calm voice, which is what she needs. I just don't understand how she doesn't need her best friend, because even if you have your romantic person, you still need a best friend who's not just them. I've known her for 22 years. And it was like I was playing with a sweaty random. It just hurts. It makes me glad that I chose to just have my fairy lights, because you can't see all of the copious amounts of tears that have been falling down my face, because I'm just so beside myself. I'm just so hurt. Like, I'm so confused. And I've been confused, and I thought maybe we would get some semblance of a understanding after getting to game a little bit, you know? Maybe, just maybe. But no. I'm even more confused now, but definitely more understanding that she's just happy. And that's the one thing I wonder about the most is she happy? Is she being taken care of? Is she getting the things that she needs, deserves, desires, and cares to have in her life? You know, and it seems like she is, so yay. You know? Does it hurt that it seems like she don't care about those things for me? Yes. But I'm just glad that she gets it. And we'll get it too. Someday. Like, I was even saying, like, how difficult and crazy my life had been, but she left the chat and I had no idea. You know? And that fucking hurt. You know? I try. Fuck. Here I thought we'd get to, you know, I thought, yay, I'm gonna have a sweet, you know, time getting to play with, you know, my best bitch, and, you know, I thought it was gonna be just her, but then I was like, you know, there is a chance that obviously we're going to play with, the people she was already playing with. Did Homeboy just kill himself out of that tree? Oh my god. Oh, poor guy. Ah, poor guy, you. He biffed it hard right on this ledge. Oh my goodness. Oh, poor guy. Just like when, I was asking, like, you know, someone wants to choose where we go, and, like, no one said anything, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna choose the place. So we all went there, right? We're looting, doing the thing, and they all left. Fucking off in the jungle looking for fucking who knows what. You know what I mean? Didn't tell me at all. Just dipped. Fucking gas pedal dip, I guess. And and I even asked, I was like, I told you guys, like, I listed off everything. I was like, I said to who wants to lead the pack, but no one wanted to say anything. So I was like, alright, like, I'll do it, you know? And then, like, they said to follow streets, but, like, I can't see any of their names. You know what I mean? And if you dip away, like, I don't know who's who, and then they wouldn't tell me, like, the color, and it was just very confusing. And I'm here communicating, and I felt like an outsider to something that I invited, like, I invited my friend of 22 years to play some Fortnites with me, because I'm always seeing her fucking playing, like, all the fucking time. She be playing it, and I always wonder, like, why doesn't she send me an invite? I no longer wonder. I know exactly why, because, and I've said it before, I was like, she's got people to play with. And she does. She don't need me. And, it feels like she doesn't care that I do need her, but it is what it is. It is. Oh shit. It is what it is. No clue what the fuck that was. People be Oh shit, I was literally... I ain't even mad. I was eliminated by Ray. And I'm gonna message Ray right now, because it's almost 4. Hey, it's almost 4:24, and we've got to... First we're going to message, or... First we're going to reload Jaded Rose, and then we're going to message our best duder. Not focus on whatever the relationship is with my best bitch. Yeah, because that's got me just 7 ways from confused, so... What the fuck was that? Oh, I think it was the cord. Alright. I can say this, and very confidently, I am so fucking glad that we didn't win. Because I would have been disappointed if that squad win would have been what took away the 47. Because it took away our 647 of match played. We now have 648 because we... And I'll always know what that match, 648. That's gonna haunt me. That's beautiful. Let's not focus on that. Not focus on that. We're just gonna end up crying again because I just don't. 4 minutes to 4:20 for our best tutor. Load the bowl. Focus on Bluebear. He's laying there looking all cute. He's like, Michelle loves us. But that's all he has to say. And he is the type of, he's very literal. Like, he's not going to sugarcoat. He's not going to say anything but the truth. And she loves us. I know she does. It's just the way she shows it. Or really, she doesn't show it. Like, I know she loves me, but just because I know that she loves me doesn't mean that she has to not show me. She hasn't shown me. She gave me a little bit of love when she sent that GIF on Mother's Day, but she didn't respond to it, and she didn't even type out a message. She just sent a GIF. You know what I mean? Like a GIF. GIF. Anyways, 3 minutes, bitch. Just focus on our best tutor, the most handsome being on this planet. Next to myself, of course. Well, and my prince is pretty handsome, but he's one of the handsome beings. Everyone's beautiful, so... But anyways, he's more than just beautiful. He's a ray of light beaming from a lighthouse that cuts through the darkness and the night. A guiding light, keeping my heart safe and helping me to lead with love, because it's the key, and use my mindfulness to guide, as I have for many years. He's my best tutor. And it is currently 4:18 his time. Currently 4:19 his time. I'm going to send him a message. Happy 420 somewhere. And that where is where my best tutor is. If we're still live at 3:20, we'll do the exact same thing we just did with him. Take a picture of the bowl, say about to, oh, it's supposed to say toke, but it says about to, well, no, about to 4:20 for you. That works. Say about to 4:20 for you, and then the almost, you know, because it was 4:19, and then doing I do an emoji with them. It's a penguin with my penguin bestie and a spider with Spider-Man. And then he does a flexing because I'm She-Hulk. And we do our super colors, which actually are our favorite colors too, so it works out really nice. So I did the emoji with what I usually send him, but I added some smoke onto it and said cheers. And if we're still doing the meeting at 3:20, which will be my next friend's 4:20, because she's only 1 hour ahead of me, so when it's 3:20 here, it's 4:20 there. But yeah. Oh man. He probably won't say anything, but you could, like, you can tell I've been crying. He will be able to tell I've been crying in this, but that's okay. Hopefully he just looks at my beautiful nails and the chrominess and the fatty ass fucking bowl with crumble that I put on this to cheers for him. Ooh, and it's now 1:22, which is 4:22 as well, because it's 4:22. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, I had no clue. No clue. No clue whatsoever that all of that would have transpired. Like, I just feel like if my best duder watches this meeting at some point, he's gonna be like, that's whack. Like, that's fucking just fucking straight whack. And I can imagine, like, some of the Cottontales that have been, you know, lurking. How you doing? Proud of my lurking community, because they're the reason my algorithms keep going. And, you know, I already know it was someone who's a fantastic lurker here who probably shared that gaming with Ganja that had the titties, and it just got it wherever they sent it. It very nice. Like, you know what? Let's just curious because we're talking about it. Let's go see what that video is doing. The fact that a gaming with Ganja, which was done from my PlayStation, okay? The fact that a gaming with Ganja is my most viewed video is something I'm really proud of. Because I would think that it would have been the cesspool area, you know, the play cesspool room. But nah, it's not, and it's honestly really surprising to me and astonishing. So let's go to live and go to popular. Okay, holy shit. I swear the more I talk about it, this person's like, "Ooh, you think that's good, baby? Wait until you see what I do." Oh my god, they're both like just a few more thousand. So the last time I checked this one, it was at like pretty sure it was like 32 or 33. I don't remember it being at 34. But it's at fucking 35 right now. And then this other one, I know it was at like 7.4 because I really loved the number. It's at 9.5 now. Both of these have like 2,000 more views on them. That's 4,000 views total. Fuck, what? I love you too, Club Cotton. So I like the Grand Theft Auto 5 titties as well. And we got lucky number 13 comments. There's 166 Cottontails like. It doesn't show me dick likes. I wish they did. But we have 166. 166. 166 people go, I like this. Like, what the fuck? And let's see if it'll show us the total number. No shit. And it's not even like just 100 over 35,000 or some shit like that. No, it's 385 over it. Oh, no shit. This says it has 167. Did someone like it just in Oh my god, did one of y'all like it in me talking about it right now? Oh my gosh, I love you. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm speechless. Like, wow. 35,385. Wow, you're moist as a motherfucker, you going? That's all you. I can't, like, see, and then the other one only has 5 opinions, which thank you again for those beautiful opinions. And it has 9,532 views. That's my second most viewed video. So there's such a large gap between my most popular and the next one. But they kind of all, like, it's kind of like that. Like, 35, 9.5, and then there's a hop to 5.4, 5.3, 5.1, 4.8, 4.4, 4, 3.7, and these are K. I'm just only saying, I don't want to sit here and say 3,600. I guess I could say 3.6K, but I felt like it was inferred. 3.1K, 3K, 3K. There's like a lot of 2Ks, a lot of 1Ks. There for a while. That's why, like, the cesspooly playroom, um, it it always would get, pretty higher views, until like the more my moisture comes out, the more I find that people will stop tuning in for it. But even though the number was smaller, it was still too much. You know what I mean? Finishing a meeting and knowing that nearly 600 people viewed it, it's just like I know to other people that's like, oh, yeah, give me that fucking, you know what I mean? But for me, I'm like, oh my god, 500 people were watching me and only like 2 people were talking to me. Like, what the fuck? That gives me so much anxiety, and that's one reason why I do the YouTube, just to help myself with that. Trying to desensitize myself to that trigger there, but and I don't know, it's just fucking wild to me. Oh man. See, and that's another thing, you know, like little Nate, fucking Michelle's boyfriend's kid. He's fucking 24. um, I don't even know where I was gonna go with that because I'm just so flabbergasted. Like, oh man. Yeah, I literally don't know where I was going with that. Goodbye, thought. Fly, fly away. Bye. Because I don't remember what I was gonna say. But cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Everything was so wild. That was so wild. And I just, I'm no longer gonna reach out. You know what I mean? Like, and especially with school about to start, my daughter is like going into kindergarten. Like, everything's just gonna be crazy for me from here on out. And I'm just happy that she's happy. Man, that's some wild ass shit. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Little Nate was asking about my channel. And I didn't want to tell him because, the way that I utilize my YouTube is not the way that other people do it. Most people aren't gonna have a slight panic attack thinking about how many people might have viewed their shit. I'm happy when I see that, my videos have like 30 plus views. Like, I'm okay with that. Like, sometimes when like a random one, like 30 to 50, that's like a sweet spot, and I'm okay with that. I like that, you know? I'm like, oh, yeah, nestle up here. And most of the time it's like, 10 here and there. Like, I'm like, yes, but then every so often it'll be like, boom! Like, it's just like a random one will get so many views. I had one of my posted videos just get way more views. Like, all in one night. Like, gosh, that makes, I don't even want to look. I don't want to look because it'll probably surprise me. But anyways, I didn't want to tell him it because I feel like, you know, he would then just start asking a bunch of extra questions, and that's why I just very quickly was like, nah, like, it's, a therapeutic entity for me. Like, this is why and how I use it. I always just, like, really hoped that I'd get to talk to Michelle and, kind of just get all of some of this stuff out of me, you know, all the different struggles that I've experienced, having panic attacks, enrolling my daughter into school, and, being terrified to ask my ex-husband for extra time with my daughter, who I'm the primary care provider of. Like, I just thought I needed adult interaction, and I have needed it for a very long time, but like, I sent her a message saying that it's been almost 2 months since I've had a hug, and she didn't even respond back to that, and then that weird ass fucking match, like, what the actual fuck? And I'm the one that introduced her to Fortnite. And then she just like zoom zoom with the boom boom. Huh. I don't know. But I do know that I'm happy for her, but I'm no longer going to reach out as much as I do because I don't think there's any point to it. And I mean, I don't get any response back. Very rarely do I do. You know what I mean? I texted one of my other friends who has a birthday in the same month, August, this month, and I was like, so and so days until your birthday. She's like, I know, I'm excited. That's the type of thing that I expected to get, or hoped really to get from Michelle, but we didn't get anything like that. Like me asking, like, you have any plans, and not get any response, like, damn well knowing that, like, if she would have told me, like, oh yeah, I'm going to the beach, I'm like, hey, I want to go with you. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? I was trying to plan a beach trip for me and my daughter, and I was gonna ask her if she wanted to do it, but I decided not to ask because there was no point. You know what I mean? She don't ever really respond, and that match was very very much a testament to it. So, past happy birthdays and stuff like that, we are not going to talk to her or even try to. Like, so the next time I text her will be um, November 4th when I text. Actually, I won't even have to text her. So the next time I'll text her will be March 16th for her middle child's birthday. And then I'll send her a happy Mother's Day in May. So that's a few months after March. And then I'll message her again July 3rd for her youngest birthday. And then, of course, August 19th for her birthday. And it just goes the cycle. And that's all she wrote, I guess. Like, I was already unbelievably confused before that match. And here I was hoping to just get a teeny tiny bit of less confusion. Just a little bit. And I ended up with a lot more of confusion. Like, we go in the opposite direction and in copious amounts. And I just wanted to go a little bit the other way. Just a smidgen. But you know what? I did get a lot of answers because I'm just a very perceptive person. But I shouldn't have to, like, sit here and just read you like a goddamn book. Like, why can't you talk to me? But you know what? She's never really been a talker. You know what I mean? Like, she's always been the type of person that, you know, she's going to give the most energy to whoever's the closest to her. You know, so I'm not in proximity to her at all. And apparently, living in her basement wasn't close enough proximity. Because she still forgot about me many times. But, yeah, I don't, it is what it is. That's basically what it comes down to. It is what it is, and I'm just happy that she's happy. You know, she was giggling like a schoolgirl, um, and, you know, it seems like she's very happy. That's wonderful, you know. I definitely, for a person who did not want to be in a relationship, just wanted to have a, not even fuck buddy, they wanted a cuddle buddy who might spank their butt sometimes. That's what she wanted. And now she has a whole ass big Nate and little Nate, and fucking I think that little Nate has an even littler Nate. I don't fucking know. So I do know that he had a baby recently. I just don't know if it was a boy or a girl. But yeah, that's just wild. You know what I mean? Like, but nature's calling, so I'll be right back. 3-4. I like that. Oh. Oh. Got some ash on my titty. You know what? That's probably booty. Let's just fucking cash it out. No booty in this motherfucker. Hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to my club of Cottontales, a place for me to be 100% me, and it helps me, mentally and physically. Every little bit of content that you view here on my YouTube, Cottontale is Mooiisstt, is my delicious contentry, and it is therapeutic for me in so many ways. So, order of operations is gonna cash out Jaded Rose here, my device for taking my medication. Whereas I live in a state where it is recreationally legal to be over the age of 21 and drink and smoke marijuana legally, it is a medical legal state as well. And I myself am a medical user. People always wonder, like, what does a person get for it? People always like, oh, you got glaucoma. And it's, I get it for pain from arthritis and other joint issues and PTSD. So, yeah. And it very much aids with, like, my anxiety and mood stabilizer pill medication that I'm taking. It's just like a really good mix. And I'm quite happy, you know. It's the best I've felt in a long time. We still have very low days, but we feel things in what I think would be a more normal way versus just very erratic. But I mean, because for all I know, they could be giving me placebos. You know, I don't think they do that though. I think that's something like you would have to be in a whatchamacallit when they gather people. I mean, it's an experiment, but that's not what they call it. But anyways. Ooh, what the fuck? Where is my chapstick? Man, my brains are fried. It's been a long time since I've had a experience with other people where just like the interaction with that person causes all of the other Ambers to just kind of be like, this is too much peace. And I'm just kind of left here alone going, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck? But would just always think of the positive, and you know, whereas like her giggling like a fucking schoolgirl to just everything I was saying, and like I'm asking motherfucking questions and she just continues to giggle like a fucking schoolgirl. So I ask, when did she trade spots with her fucking teenage daughter? And then she fucking giggles more. And then there's giggling happening from the men, and I don't even know who, and it just feels like they're laughing at the way I'm reacting, and it's pissing me off at this point, you know. But I'm gonna look at the positive, and she's giggling like a schoolgirl because she's happy, she's in love. I think it's just puppy love, but it's love, and it's her love, and I'm just so happy that someone that I love has romantic love, something that my heart dreams of my prince. You know, they visit me in my dreams, and I know things about them. They are a they, he. Um, they're tall, they're fair, they're handsome and kind, sarcastic, but in an endearing way, if that can even be a thing. They're a gamer of all sorts. They love gaming, but they'll have other hobbies that, maybe I've heard of but never dabbled in, maybe ones that I've wanted to dabble in. Like, I've always wanted to go fishing, and I just imagine, like, my future prince, really my prince. It's not future. Blue Bear's like, you gotta just say my prince because just like he almost wanted me to make this title. He's like, last time it was supposed to be Blue Bear says my prince is coming, but you chose to do my prince is moist, which is still accurate, but maybe this time you should do Blue Bear says my prince is coming. And I didn't. I went with what I did, which is letting my moisture flow, easy peasy, because that's exactly what we're doing. My moisture is simply me just being 100% myself, regardless of what any motherfucker thinks of me. So I'm letting my meanness flow. um, moi, moi, moistness. I wonder what moist is in French. I'm gonna have to look that up. Humid. Humid. So it'd be like, humid. Moi humid. Me moist. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's moisture? Okay, so humid is moist. Now, let's look at moisture. Oh, humidette. Humidité. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Hard D, humidité. So it'd be like, humidité. Or like, humidité. Because I do my moisture. So it'd be humidité. Or just to be moist. Humid. Humid. I love the French language because humid in English is like your humidity. It's the density of how the air feels. The moisture in the air. So moist and moisture is humid and humidite. I love that. Humidite. 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 Humid and humidite. I love it. Love it. Humid. Humid. Yep, humid and humidite. Ooh, yeah, I like it. Ooh, I like it a lot. We still have our lurkers with us. Hello. We are reloading Jaded Rose, and I'm just gonna token play until I feel like going to bed, which honestly, because I did an order for Amazon Fresh to arrive between 6 and 8 a.m., I'm going to stay up at least until 5:30 so I can put the wagon out. That might be all here, I don't know. The universe is the only one that knows when I'll make content, how long that content will be. I'm just here along for the ride, baby. And we love it. Oh, my beautiful lady. Ah, yes. This is my most recent rap. Oh, it's so fucking beautiful. 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 You know, I've never really, like, put a different back bling on her. I always just use the one that came with her. Oh, that's fucking badass. This is the wrestling chicas, like, little wangs. Ooh, you know what? We should look at the pets. It's interesting that they don't include baby. They include this as a pet, but not Baby Groot. That's kind of, or not baby. Yeah, Baby Groot. They have the child. Aww. Wait, no, that 100% not what I want to do. Let's go back in and look at all of them. I like it. One of the best seasons ever is where we got to customize Umbrella. Oh man, simply the best. Simply the best. Oh, it looks like one of our lurkers took off. Ahoy hoy. Have a wonderful day. In whatever endeavors you plan to do. Trying to do my best not to think about Michelle, but I think about her all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I consider her to be like an older sister. And honestly, like, it feels so accurate because family tends to be kind of sort of like estranged. And it feels like it's that moment right now. Like she's being more of a distant relative. Because, like, I really truly felt. Like, when I said that it was in my channel, like, as far as I know, she knows what my channel's about. And, like, how I do my YouTube. You know, but it felt like she didn't remember that at all. And I've been doing this for 7 years. Like, I started making my content very shortly after her baby was born. like like my channel is 7, her daughter just turned 7. Both in July. But that just goes to show that, one, she's never watched it, and two, she never really listened when I talked about it. So, I mean, it is what it is. I have my lurkin', twerkin', lovely, fluffy cottontails that be here, so, you know, let's put up some love in the form of... I swear, sometimes they got a pink heart, and other times they don't. Like, make up my minds. Okay, since we'll do like a mix. Yeah. Yeah, that's dope. It's purple, green, blue, and pink, but the purple one is like an outline of a purple, and it's actually a white heart, and then the pink one's like a vibrating heart. But it's still my favorite colors. I dig it. I like it. Let's finish getting crumble on this bad boy. My brains hurt, man. And, like, I even explained, like, why my brains were hurting and, like, why I couldn't really understand why she wasn't talking to me, you know, because it had been so long. And I mentioned the time when I first saw her apartment, and it was, like, the last time I saw her in person. And I hear in the background, he says that it's so-and-so, like, motherfucking old-ass motherfucker remembers what trip that was. So he knows how fucking long ago that was. You would think a supportive, loving partner who really truly loved you would encourage you to hang out with your friend that you've known for 22 fucking years. Unless you haven't told him shit about me. I'm a very real and honest person, and I don't know why she doesn't feel like she's ever real with me. Like, and hasn't been for the last 3 years. You know, like, and probably longer. Like, we haven't really talked much at all. Um, like, and I always thought that was just like our relationship, like, you know, time pass and then we catch up, but there hasn't been any catch up. Like, I try to talk to her, and almost every single time she's on her phone. You know what I mean? So I don't want to repeat the thing that I just said because, like, it was an intense, heartfelt thing. I mean, that literally happened when we were in the chat. I didn't know she got up and left. Ah, tis what it is. It is what it is. See if our DJ can play us something and help us feel I don't know, something. Just distraction, if anything. I don't know what you got for me, DJ.
Hey, how's it going? I'm your DJ. Glad you're here.
You don't even want to know how it's going.
First here, I'm gonna get you into a mix of artists who've been keeping you company lately,
Okay.
along with some new finds that might be your vibe too.
Aye.
Sneeko up first.
Ash Nico, aye. Okay. Good start. I love Ash Nico. Oh, man. Oh, DJ comes through. I'm afraid to fall asleep, too, because yesterday, well, really not yesterday. Yesterday is when I woke up, but the last time I fell asleep just feeling lonely, alone, an empty shell, feeling like everyone is not thinking about me. But I know some people think about me, and I just kept that focus on them. My best friend and my best dude are here for me so intensely, and like, I already know that my best dude, when he responds to the message, like, it'll probably be right as he'd gotten up, and been like, what, girl, you still awake, like, and he's fucking 3 hours ahead of me. Like, it's 5:05 in the morning for him, you know what I mean? And I guarantee before I go to bed, I'll probably hear back from him. I mean, if not, he'll say, hey, so sorry for the, wicked delay. Like, you were up late, girl. Like, there would just be something, Like, he responds back, and he's attentive and loving, and... and my best friend, same thing. Never even fucking met her. And... she's there for me every motherfucking day. And I've never met her in real life. A person who I've known for 22 years, whom, like, we met each other when we were fucking 14 and 15 years old. It just blows my mind. But it is what it is, right? Oh shit, we don't have any water. Let's go get some water. Oh, man. I look forward to when I have, a friendship or my prince who gives me what she has, She has consistent conversation. That's why she doesn't need me. You know what I mean? She has her boyfriend and her boyfriend's son. And like, she works. So yeah, she gets plenty of interaction. So of course she doesn't fucking need me. I need her. She don't fucking need me. I've never once heard her say that she needs me, or, she says that she loves me, but actions speak louder than words, And the actions just point to, I don't even like you, let alone love you. You're just a person who's been in my life for 2 decades. So I feel obligated to keep you in my life. Either because I'm too scared to tell you how I feel, or I'm too lazy to tell you how I feel. Or something along those lines. I just... Like, if my friend was saying that I've been struggling, you think they would care enough to want to say something, but, like, she wasn't even there. She got up and walked away. Mid-conversation. Like... What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'm afraid to go to bed because I have nice clean sheets, man. I don't want to fucking have sweat-inducing dreams. I just... Why doesn't she care about me? You know, it's sad as that little interactions, as weird as it was, that probably will end up being the most social interaction I have on this weekend. The last weekend of August. Like, next weekend will be the last weekend before my daughter starts school. Um, and it's only one day because she has like a gradual start, and then there'll be one weekend before she officially starts school. It's just every day, 5 days a week, you know. And I just, I've tried not to go too far ahead, but when I think about Rainbow going to school, I go back to kind of like how I thought about school, and like school, like, you know, the holidays are very much celebrated, like All Hallows Eve, Halloween, and Christmas. For us it's Yule, and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. And I start to think about, you know, planning Halloween, and like Halloween's gonna be fun. If she wants to go trick-or-treating, and I'm hoping, I'm hoping that she'll be okay with doing the few houses that we have, or maybe I can work something with, because she has school that day, so I don't know. May even decide to, you know, skip the mermaid and have her just do one of her Spider-Man outfits, and we'll just cross the street like we're going to go to school, but do the trick-or-treating over there. I think that's what I'll ask her. You know, because last year we were Spider-Mans, but we didn't really, you know, get to fully do it, so we'll do a take two, you know? And I'll even, like, you know, spruce up my blue in my hair so it's a vibrant blue when we go trick-or-treating. I just want to make sure to do as much as I can for her. Like, that one won't be so intense, but, like, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. That's Indigenous Pride Day for me, so I don't know what she'll really be doing for that. I don't know what they'll teach in school. Christmas time, there's Christmas vacation, and that's easy peasy. I just got to make sure that our Yule is amazing, because that's all she'll get. She'll get Yule with me, and then because I'm not doing anything on Christmas Eve, I'll probably let them, take her Christmas Eve night, so then she can wake up on Christmas morning and open her presents. It's the same thing I did last Christmas, because I do Christmas or I did Christmas Eve at my mother's like earlier in the day, but I'm not going. She would have to invite me like now. You know what I mean? I'm not doing Christmas Eve. I don't even celebrate Christmas. I celebrate Yule, so no. So she'll have Yule on the 23rd with me. Get to enjoy her gifts or whatever that I get her, from the 24th, and then the evening of the 24th, she'll go to her dad's, and she'll do what she does there, and I'll do my best to not think about it and be sad that I'm alone on Christmas Day. Because even though I don't celebrate Christmas, I celebrate the season, and Yule goes for like 2 weeks. Me and my prince are gonna do some of the most phenomenal Yule decorations and celebrations, and I could see, them finding just the most epic Yule celebration somewhere, and I can learn about different cultures' Yules, and you know, meet people of like-mindedness, and just. It frustrates me because the Michelle that has been projected ever since she got with the person she's with, I just don't recognize her or know her, and like I don't really like her. I don't, yeah, like I don't, I don't like that. I don't like that when she plays this game, she wants to play it sweaty. You know what I mean? Like they probably just instant ready up. They probably don't go back to lobby because they don't have recovering carpal tunnel hands. You know what I mean? She's never asked me about my carpal tunnel surgeries. But don't you know when she had to get a um, gallbladder removed, she messaged me and told me about it, and I checked up on her. You know what I mean? I told her about mine. Nada. One of the times I texted her asking if she would come help me grind up medicine because I can't do it with my hand in the wrap. And I figured out how to do it, and I texted her like, "No worries, I got it." And of course, that's the message she got. Like, "Oh my god, I must have left my phone in the car. Like, I just saw this." Like, she didn't ask me how my hand was doing, or like, "Hey, I could still come over, even though you already grinded it up. Like, let me come over and grind the rest for you." None of that. Not even a thought. Like, it's really hard to not feel like I mean absolute shit to her. You know? I'm just a person that she's known for 2 decades. I've loved her for 2 decades. I'm just a person she's known, is what it feels like. It hurts. That hurts right in here. That's not an anxiety pain. That's not panic pain. That's my heart breaking. That's a heartbroken feeling. As my daughter would say, "You're breaking my heart." I've been doing a good job of guarding myself from toxic romantic love, and I need to shield myself from toxic plutonic love too, no matter how long that love has been in our life. good song choices, but not feeling it right now. Tinashe can stay. It is 2:18. We're going to wait till 2:20. We're going to Spark Jada Rose at, actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to go pee now. As soon as I saw the time, I was like, you know what? We could go for that, 420 somewhere, but that 222 is way more delicious. And apparently we have 2 lurkers right now. So cheers to you. Cheers to anyone that's lurking, twerking, watching incognitally, watching this later on when it's posted shit. Either way, thank you for being here. What a wild start to my weekend. Like, it's officially Saturday morning. It's almost 2:22 a.m. on a Saturday. It is, what, the 26th? Yes, it's the 26th. Ooh, maybe my order will ship today. It's officially been 1 month since I ordered my new everyday collar and my extra sexy collar and leash. Cheers.
Tinashe closing it out. Now I'm gonna bring it back close to home for you. Some of you go to
I just really fucking hate that, man. She didn't even, she was thinking about, like, oh, that's what he utilizes his YouTube for. Like, I mentioned that I'm in my channel and she just goes, oh, we getting sweaty. I'm like, wait, what? Like, and then she acted like, oh, like, trying to explain what it is. Like, I know what it is. I don't know why she knows what it is. Like, and I don't know why she's using the terms. And it was just very, I'm taken back. Like, stick me with a fork, take me out the oven. I am done. And I deleted her from my friends list because it would be very triggering to see her playing and, like, her not sending an invite, and like I would send an invite and never get a response back. This time we actually did, you know, and then it ended up being the most intense fuckery that like I still like I wish some of the other Ambers would come back so we could just like talk about this. Like Blue Bear's here because Blue Bear's always here. But like him and I are just like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? Like, the amount of times that me and Blue Bear have slept on her, you know, floor as a child and hung out and did things and I don't know. You know, and then, you know, for the kid's birthday, she doesn't ever do parties. She just goes camping. And, you know, I would love to go, but I never get an invite, you know? And she doesn't have the excuse of like, oh, well, you got Rainbow. Rainbow could go, you know what I mean? But also, Rainbow goes to her dad's Thursday through Sunday. Like, she leaves Thursday, comes home Sunday. I could do something. It's very wild to me. It's so wild to me. Michelle literally started playing this game last year. And she never, like, doesn't seem like the type of person that would, you know, say that they're getting sweaty and, you know, say that her ank's broke because your ankle broke. And it's a basketball term, but like we're not playing basketball. And like apparently those are terms that like, you know, her boyfriend and his son use or whatever. It's just very wild to me. And it's like I'm confused, but I don't think I even really want to understand. Like, I'd say I'd like my best friend back, but, you know, I don't want to go back to high school, and that's how far back I'd have to go. I liked... Maybe that's that thing that I keep getting hit with. That always, like, freaks me out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, I think that's something that was really frustrating, you know, and I'm glad that I am the type of person that I am, that I just, you know, go, oh, you know, she's giggling like a schoolgirl, that means that she's happy, you know, but, like, I was saying really serious stuff, like how long it's been since I've seen her, and, you know, and just, like, wondering why she's being the way that she's being, and she just kept giggling and laughing, and, like, who the fuck are you, man? And what have you done with the person that I've known for... Like, she's only been with him for, like, the last 2 years. So what happened to the person I knew for the, you know, the last 20? Like, I haven't even been together for 2 years, because she moved out of here in 2021. And I think we crazily, like, I think both of our divorces were finalized in 2021. But hers was much quicker than mine. Like, hers started in 2021 and finalized in 2021. Mine, like, we started doing stuff for that in 2020, the end of 2020. And then finally, May, May 27th, 2021, the official divorce date. This is very close to a date that I had, miscarried, so, you know, loss around that date, and then yeah. It's just a rough one. Ooh, you know what? I'm supposed to fuel a car. Let's go find a car to put some fuel in. Unclench my jaw. Ah. flip, flip, flop. Fix right up. Aw, look at my little doggy. How cute. Now we chill. No, I'm not even gonna tell Ray. I think it will just make him sad. I know I should tell one of them, if not both of them, but I don't want to tell my best friend or my best tutor because they're so disappointed when I tell them a story and they're like, wait, what? They're like, you've known this person for how long? And they're like, this is the person who your landlord is their ex. I'm like, yeah. They're like, nah, man, that's, no. You know what I mean? Like, no. And I'm just like, I know. But do I? Because I still reach out like a lost puppy dog, hoping that their owner will come back for them when they've left them on the side of the road with their box full of their toys. They tell me I'm a good girl. They told me to stay. So we stay. But we stay no longer. I keep tensing my neck up. Need to relax. 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 It's just me and my cute little pet who matches me because, like, we got the gold and the pink going on, right? And, like, I'm stone, which leads me to being that I might be, like, ancient, and they're like a fucking, you know, like a sphinxy doggy kitty thing, like, leading to believe that, like, you know, they're ancient and old themselves, like, just a couple of ancient gals protecting our hearts together. She's got my back. Literally. I'm still kind of flabbergasted that I needed to take a panic pill to deal with just all the stuff and how she was acting and stuff. Like, I've never been triggered by my best bitch before. So, I'm just very beside myself. Like, I'm just watching all of my brain swirling around my head, just like fucking cartoon stars. Like, what the fuck's going on? I don't know. Well, thank you to you lurkers for being here. At least you're strangers, so I have no idea who you are. So, you know, feel free to lurk as you need. Saw a person. Question is, was there an NPC or a person? NPC with a person. Is that what you think she meant by bot? That she meant an NPC? Like, when did she start using the bot terms? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Because she was like, oh, they have a bot with them. Like, do you think they meant NPC? Like, that's what she was talking about? I don't know. Ah! I didn't have anything for super close up. Damn, I almost had him too. Fuck. Yeah, let's ready up. It's 2:43. Coming up on 3:20, which is my Nest Friends 420. I think after this bowl, that will be our 320 toke. And it should be, like, after the next match. Made me love you. You made me love you. You made me love you. Ooh. have our two loikers. I can only imagine that, like, it's gotta be, like, later in the day for them, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it is almost 3 in the morning for them. I don't know. Let's see. Orson Limestone is looking mighty nice. Let's see. Any my location. You are not it. Yep. Orson Limestone it is. So excited for Monday. Monday at 11:30 for 1 hour. I'm going to be getting a CBD infused oil massage, and I am so excited. Like, I'm so excited that if it goes well, I may ask them, like, hey, do you mind if I live streamed one of the massages one of these times, you know? Shared it with my club of Cottontales. It's not like there's a lot of people here. We're just mainly a lurking community. It's just, you know, it's therapeutic for me, myself, and I, so definitely having a meeting where I'm getting a massage will be so lovely for me to go back on. Keep tensing up my neck. Man, I even told them, like, how I run my, like, you know, I told them how I put my layout, you know what I mean? Because, like, when you're in a squad, like, you want to know how the other people sort of keep their layout, so then you can, like, this person might be more of a medic, or this person might be more of a brute, so on and so forth. Like, you don't want to necessarily have tons of duplicates of different weapons. It's just, they seem like they had no real, like, cohesion going on, and I keep talking about it because it's just left a very sour taste in my mouth. Like, like, from her saying, like, oh, we're getting sweaty, to, like, all of it. Like, but especially when, you know, I was saying that I'm in my channel, which me here thinking, like, okay, you know, she's gonna remember, like, this is my therapeutic entity, you know, it's not just like, oh, you know, YouTube for the clout, blah, 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 you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking that she's gonna understand that, you know, and because, I mean, she's known about my channel for so long. But and then it makes me think, like, did she ever listen when I told her about my channel? Or was it just like a fun ha ha ha, like, I don't, I don't think I'll ever understand. And like I said, I don't even know if I want to. Like, it's got me so confuzzled. You know what? I have a shotgun. I should have picked up that blue scoped SMG. Kind of far away. Up close, super far away. Which sometimes I end up using for an up close battle. I like the DMRs. Like, I don't even really like sniping so much. It's just like, it depends on the weapon. Like the sniper DMR, it does it for me. Ah, we got stuck on a motherfucking rock! Dude, I love that intense anxiety where it's like, what if one of our lurkers was one of the Nates? I mean, it would be little Nate. I don't think big Nate would watch. But I think that's highly doubtful. But, you know, he asked, because apparently he has a YouTube as well. But it seems that his YouTube is more used for, like, I'm just trying to get people to watch me play the game. You know what I mean? Which, that's not Yeah, no. Even when I'm playing a game, that is not why I'd want someone to come visit Club Cottontale. I'd want someone to come to visit Club Cottontale because they want to sit and chat and get to know someone, or, you know, I mean, because it's really just like, I don't play that often. Even if I do play, it's like maybe a match or two every hour. So it's like, someone that tunes in, they just like listening to me talk. If they're not gonna talk to me anyways. Zappy the pirate. They didn't hit me once. They hit my raptor a bunch, which I'm not too happy about, but we can fix Chompy. All we have to do, come over here. There we go. No. Chompy's not super duper hurting. Oh, it's 2:57. It's the time my daughter was born. In the afternoon is when she was born, but the number makes me happy when I see it regardless. I got dry mouth. Oh man, I gotta fucking pee. Alright, whew. Come on, Kegels. You do your fucking work, you stop peeing. Alright, Chompy, I want you to come with me, so let's fucking go on an adventure. Okay. Tree? Yep. Okay. Killed my motherfucking raptor, bro. Like, what the fuck is your issue? What did he do to you? Gotta find out how to play. Ooh, key. Ah, shit, they saw me. No, I do not want that. Oh my god. You know what? If I die, I die. storm collapse. I don't feel like I'm about to piss myself. So that's good. Because I literally, and I mean, I know it's going to be a TMI for some, but hopefully you're hearing Club Cottontale. So, me saying vulva shouldn't fucking off-put you. But, I thanked my vulva for, like, and my Kegels. I was like, thank you, vagina, for fucking keeping my pee in, because, like, I thought I peed my underwear a little bit. Like, I thought for sure. But nope. Dry. Ooh. Bush. Possibly in circle bush. The sound of the mud coming off is kind of scary sometimes. Shotgun from over there. I'll be in Mega City. So, we're just gonna chill. Ouch. I just pulled my own hair. That did not feel very nice. We are in the next cycle, which makes me very happy. Oh shit. I need to grind more up after this bowl, but there's enough for the 420 Summer Bowl, and it will be my Nest Friend's time, because she is an hour ahead of me, so it'll be 3:20 for me, but 4:20 for her. curious. I wonder if Michelle could get a victory royale by herself. I don't know. I feel like she only plays in squads. You know what I mean? That's only I've seen her. I think I've seen her play some solo, but I don't know. Usually trios and squads is what she's playing. So I honestly would. Ooh, that's cool. What the fuck? Prized llama. That's cool. Let's see. Eclipse. Oh, okay. Alright, well, cool. Oh. Magnifique. Using our, stone cottontail with our cute little puppers. Gotta finish loading this bowl. We got 10 minutes to 4:20. My next friend's time. So, just got paid. Feeling right. Booty shaking all around. Jump in my ride. Now, when we started this meeting, it was Friday. It is now Saturday. Saturday the 26th. And just like Friday, I have no idea what today's gonna hold. I know that, when I go up to grab my Amazon Fresh order, I'm gonna go to the Walgreens and put money on my card for the money that I spent on Amazon Fresh. And just very thankful too, again, for the money that I have because I sold a house, and I'm thankful that I even was able to buy a house. Like, it was with Voldemort, but we still can say that we were a homeowner, in our lifetime, and I truly feel like I'm gonna be a homeowner again. Ah, yeah. And I ordered a new cutting board because I got rid of the one that I had bought with Voldemort when we first moved into our duplex forever ago. I got rid of it, and I was like, I didn't order any new ones. And I just had ordered stuff that I need to chop, like lettuce and celery. I was like, well, let's order us a cutting board. So, yeah. Just replace the money that was on there that was meant to be for bills, with other money that we were going to spend on Amazon Fresh and was going to put it on the card. It just beats out the middleman. But at least I'll get out of my cave to get my order and then to also walk to Walgreens, so that's cool. Get a little bit of, chatted up with the cashier, hoping it's one of the people that I'm, like, super acquainted with, so I can hella chat it up with them. Man, it's kind of, it's sad, it's disappointing, really, like, that you have to hope for social interaction with a cashier, because that's the only social interaction that you get. You know what I mean? Like, but it's not going to be for long, my prince is coming. Blue Bear's right. Our prince is... may we dream about them tonight so we don't think about all the fuckeries that happened in this meeting and just how, like, we basically begged and pleaded for all of this month, but majority of the summer for our best bitch to hang out with us. And the first time in a long time we actually get to, like, hang out with her. It's in the game, and it just... that whole experience, like, it felt like I was gaming with a random group of teenagers. And really, it was a motherfucking, let's see, he's 16 years older than her, so 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Okay, so we had a 53-year-old, a 30-fucking-7-year-old, a 36-year-old, and a 24-year-old, right? That's the squad. But it felt like they were all fucking teenagers. Like, I think she thought maybe I was joking and that was she was laughing. But I was being very fucking serious. Like, where did Michelle go? Like, it just... or maybe she's finally coming into who she is. She's comfortable to finally be who she is, and I'm having to learn who she actually is for the first time. I just don't know how much I like it. I just. But that's okay. Here in 5 minutes now, we're going to, well, 4 minutes really, because I want to make sure I send it. Actually, I'll send it right at 3:20, because we're doing it via Snapchat. But want to might send her like a video since it's gonna be on Snapchat. But send my Nest friend a message. Before I go to bed, take my wagon upstairs and put it towards the front with my little sign that I put on it, and then try to catch some Z's, and then at 8 o'clock get my Amazon Fresh order, bring it inside, go by Walgreens, come back home, and just do my Saturday. it's fucking laughable, really. Like, I tried so fucking hard to get any type of face-to-face social interaction this summer, and it just didn't happen. It's not gonna happen. No one's gonna miraculously hit me up and be like, "You want to hang out today?" It'd be wonderful, but it ain't gonna happen. That is highly improbable. Uh, and I randomly have Sunday to myself now too, because I planned a massage for Monday, so I asked, Rainbow's Allie mom and dad if they would watch her through the Monday and drop her off Tuesday, and of course they will, and so now the end of my weekend will be a beautiful massage, but we have to get to there. We have to get through. Today was our first full day just by myself, because yesterday, Thursday, because I haven't gone to sleep yet, so for me it's still Friday, even though it is technically Saturday. I saw her on Thursday morning, and then Friday is my first full day without her, and Saturday, and then usually she comes home Sunday, but I planned a massage, so I now also have Sunday and Monday. Monday won't be so bad, though, because I'm going to get to see someone that I've met before, and they just have wonderful vibes, and, they're a masseuse, and for $100 you can get an hour-long CBD-infused massage, and I'm just, like, I'm here for it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna have him pinpoint the areas that are really achy on me. I originally was gonna have him rub a portion of my feet, but I think I can't. I can't have him touch my feet. So, I'm just gonna, like, say it's too ticklish, or, like, I have a torn tendon, so I don't want it to be rubbed. Like, once my hands are rubbed, I can rub my own feet. My hands, my neck, my shoulders, and my back. Those are the places that I want him to focus on, because it's only an hour. And he even asked me, he's like, only an hour? Because I think usually people get like a 2-hour massage so then they can get the full effect. But I'm not trying to, no. For one, I don't even, like, I don't know if my body could lay, because I'm going to have to lay on my belly, and I'm going to be laying on my hernia, so that's going to be a bit painful, but it's going to, like, everything else is going to be so relaxing that I'm probably not going to care, I'm so excited to have my neck rubbed out, and just, like, that sleep. Oh, it's 3:19, we gotta go into Snapchat. Oh, almost happy 420 somewhere for my Nest friend. Hopefully I planned this not perfectly, because it's 3:19 for me. That means it's 4:19 for you. I have Jada Rose loaded to perfection. Yeah, had to make sure there was crumble on it. There is. Don't you know, 3:19 to the, or 4:19 to the fucking 20 is like the longest wait ever. Currently in Club Cottontale doing a meeting. It's been a wild one. I just like, happy 420. Oh shit, I don't even think. Okay, it has music that you can hear it. I just want to make sure she'd be able to hear me talking. You could hear the music in the background, but it's very important. You know, it is 3 in the morning. I don't want my music too loud. It was interesting, like I could hear people upstairs, like awake, but they had since forth gone to bed. And we would appear to still have 2 lurkers. How you doing? Yeah, no one's left an opinion, so you know, most likely just lurkers lurking. You know, definitely feel like one is like my mother and the other is like, you know, just a random supporter that's like, I'm here. I like you to know I'm here, but not here at the same time. You know, because they could do incognitally, but should we take the wagon up now or after this bowl? Right now, I mean after this bowl. Should I take the wagon out after this bowl? That's a no. Okay, so we'll wait. I'll do it before I go to bed like I had planned. It's 3:22 a.m. Good motherfucking morning from me to you, but good afternoon and good evening to all the motherfucking Cottontales around the world. I make content here in my beautiful slice of the interwebs via Cottontale is Mooiisstt, my club of Cottontales. And I simply, this is the place for me to be 100% me, and it helps me mentally and physically. And yeah, just chilling, token, like, I have been just feeling very empty and, like, this whole year has been, like, the last couple years have been just exponentially difficult, but, like, really, like, portions of my whole life had just been difficult. Like, lots of my life up to this point has had traumatic bits in it. But just this month especially, I've been feeling so alone, so lonely, just very empty, you know, a shell of myself. And I've been trying endlessly, it feels, to get, you know, someone to hang out with me, and I'm really just feeling like that all of my efforts were wasted. You know, like, why was I trying and trying and trying with this person that the moment I said I was in my channel, they instantly like, oh, we getting sweaty? Like, what? And then her trying to explain to me, like, oh, sweaty's when you do this. I'm like, no, I know what getting sweaty is. I'm the one that told you. Like, I'm the first person that told her what getting sweaty was. But I bet you in her fucking brains, she believes that it was either her boyfriend or her boyfriend's son. And I just feel so hurt, you know? I'm really fucking disappointed. Like, I really just don't fucking matter, you know? Not as much as I thought I did, anyways. Lone hand. Oh wait, that's what's up. Shit, it was literally in the month of August that we got our 100th win. So just this month alone, like, that's wild. I don't ever really keep track because I don't care. You know, my first win wasn't even a solo win. It was a duo win. So, those are just numbers, you know? For me, I play it because it's fun. I enjoy it. Doesn't seem like she plays for fun at all. Oh my god. They recently changed it. So they got on, I guarantee they're playing again. They got on and fixed it all up. Because it used to be Get Dat Ash 86. And now she's Dat Ash 86. What the fuck? And her man's is Tap Dat Ash 70. I mean, I think it's cute. Like, I don't know, I would probably never do that with my prince, but it's cute, but it's annoying to me because she didn't even care about playing with me. If she did, she would have sent me a message when I removed the friend, because I sent her a bunch of, like, are you gonna join party type things, and I've gotten no text message. They got on to change their names and potentially play. But Tim even, you know, I'm happy for her. I'm happy she has, I think it's puppy love, and that worries me, but, you know, I'm just happy for her. She has romance in her life. You know, she doesn't need friendly conversation because she has a best friend in her man. You know? Like, I'm so happy for her. I'm so sad for us. I wish I hadn't noticed that. I wish I hadn't looked. Wow. You know, usually when a person who means a lot to someone, when they start removing them from social medias and stuff like that, they usually would say something. And, you know, she never said anything. I removed her from Facebook. I even tried to message her because I, like, you know, I had told her, like, oh, I went through and I deleted a bunch of people that I don't really interact with on here. but I'd like to, you know, re-add you. And she never even looked in the message. I've sent her a text message too, and nothing came from it. You know, but clearly that was like a while ago. You know, she still will send that happy birthday Facebook message, not even a text message, fucking Facebook. I already know Facebook is what reminds her that it's my birthday. And she doesn't know my child's birthday because there's no reminder of it. Other than I text her, but that's not the reminder that she needs, you know? Like, I love her and I'm glad that she's able to live her life to the fullest, and I hope that she is getting that, but I can't be a part of that, and it makes me so fucking sad. I mean, it's pretty fucking clear. She don't care about a bitch. We're done gaming. I don't plan on playing anymore. My thumbs can't take anymore. I'ma chill for a while. Just chilling, token. Hopefully, you know, maybe one of our lurkers will say hello. I don't know. Probably not. Still scared to go to sleep because I'm worried about what dreams may come, you know. Hopefully we dream about our prince, but I don't know. Oh, hey. One of the lurkers took off. I love when, you know, sometimes when I talk about the lurkers, they will disappear. It's like and then there was one. Oh, man. Cheers to you, one lurker. A wild fucking night it's been. I don't want to cry myself to sleep, but I feel so hurt. Like, but she don't care. She does not care. You know, like, I guarantee she's not even thinking about, like, me at all. Honestly. Like, not in any real extent. She might be like, oh, I feel bad that, you know, I didn't talk to her or whatever. But it's like, instead of feeling bad about it, how about you just do it? How about you talk to someone that's supposed to be one of your longest friendships, and I've always strived to have it be meaningful. Fuck. I either have to stay up so long that my body is just exhausted to the point that my dreams won't affect me too much because I was so tired when I went to bed. But I don't know, we're in like a real different realm because I just, you know, I thought for sure that I would just get to talk with her for a little bit, you know? But I think it was Little Nate said, oh, she doesn't talk much when she's gaming. And I'm like, okay, well, good. Now I know that I won't try to hang out with her with this at all. But now I'm like, fuck, that means that we're never gonna fucking hang out. And to anyone that says that I deserve what she's doing, that's unkind words. And I don't even know why you would spout something like that at someone, but people do it all the time. I know there's tons of people that probably very much think I deserve to just be alone with myself because I'm such a horrible person that I should spend all my time with me. Well, I love myself. Like, I enjoy the time I spend with myself, but I miss being around people, so it's just like I'm depleting more and I really am disappointed because I thought that, like, yay, like, she actually accepted the invite, you know? Like, oh, like, I'm gonna get some social interaction with my best bitch. Like, what? It was more like, I just don't, I don't think she cares at all. You know what? We're gonna toke, like, I have to grind some up, so it's gonna be a hot minute, but should we play another match in this meeting? I said no. Cool. So we just chilling and token. I kind of want to play, but my hands definitely do need the rest. My hands are only 3 months post carpal tunnel surgery, 6 months post carpal tunnel surgery, so you know they still need to take rests and breaks and whatnots. We got ourselves an ounce of the tanzanite, delicioso. And then we got ourselves 5 grams of some sour crown, which is what we're going to grind up because that's a more potent one. And then I got 2 crumbles. It's some new type, but it's got a good consistency to it. It's called Pondering the Orb. What a fucking name! Pondering the Orb. So yeah, we're gonna do some, ground up some of this sour crown, and there's still some, I believe this was the loud that's in there. Grind up some sour crown, mix it with the bits that are in here. It's just a little bitsy, it's mainly just keef. And then, stay, thank you. Oh, I should have gotten water while we were up, what else? Alright, let's grind this up. I feel so mentally and physically drained. Game is being quite glitchy. Like, she plays a lot, you know, to the point that she gets sweaty in the game, but she doesn't play coherently enough to understand that when she accepted my invite, it would take them out of the party. Because I knew that. But I've been playing the game a lot longer than her, and I just, like, it almost felt like she was trying to be like someone who had been playing it longer than me. And I really don't like that. Because I introduced the fucking game to her. Oh, but, you know, 'tis what it is. That was actually, I've only played with her 2 or 3 times. And this was the second or third. But I'm pretty sure it was the second because the very first time, she had only been playing for like a month. You know what I mean? And that was like sometime last year, so she's only been playing for about a year. And just the way that she was acting and talking, it just, who are you? Like, I don't know that person at all, and I want to learn, you know, but she don't ever want to hang out with me. Like, I actively want to learn and, you know, even potentially love who she is now. Because I'm always going to love who, you know, we were back in high school and even, like, a little bit after. But, I mean, a lot of my exes, and I always thought that maybe they're just saying that to be mean, but they do have a point. Like, I would go above and beyond for her, and she's never really done that for me. Like, I don't like the buses, and it's difficult for me to do it over state lines, but I did that. The first time I ever did that was to go to her oldest daughter's 12th birthday, or 11th. Because her 12th birthday was at a pizza place, and I was pregnant, so it would have been her 11th birthday. Possibly even her 10th. Either way, a long fucking time ago. You know, and I always made an effort to go to every party that she invited me to, and if I couldn't make it, it was because of something important, you know? And my kid hasn't been able to have as many birthdays as her kids, but she made no effort to go to her birthday last year, you know, and I didn't invite her this year, but she also didn't wish my daughter a happy birthday. That's how I know she doesn't know her birthday, you know? But that's okay. It is a-okay. Let's grind some up for future air because here in about 40 minutes it will be 4:20 my time. 4:20 somewhere. And we'll do our last bowl at that time because I'm actually tired. I feel like it's more exhaustion. Just pure exhaustion from the confusion and like I was thinking I'd just get a teeny tiny bit of clarity and I got so much fucking more confusion. Like, and I got a little bit of clarity, but only because I'm perceptive, and, you know, little Nate seemed to want to talk-ish. Like, Michelle was the first person to call me emo. And she even said it's because I'm emotional, like I have a mood disorder, because she was, you know, the first person that I was comfortable enough sharing certain tidbits about my mental health with. And, I just, like, it feels like she's forgotten all of our history. And then it makes me wonder, like, did she ever even try to remember it? Like, maybe it was just, you know, it wasn't. I've always had the sneaking suspicion that she's more important to me than I am to her. Like, I think she cares. I think I'm kind of important to her, you know, a little bit. But, you know, in the past, it's always been like me and then Michelle. You know, in importance line, and then like me, my daughter Michelle. But she isn't even like, it hasn't been like that in years. Like, it's been me, my daughter, Ray, and my Nest friend, like, even. You know what I mean? Like, and then my Jessica and my Sissy Wolf is about even. Like, those are the tiers of closeness to myself. and she's no longer, at the top. And I always had her, at the top, even though she wasn't putting any effort. Very rarely showed up to the birthday parties that I planned. Didn't even fucking have the courtesy to show up to my fucking cave warming party, and she was my upstairs neighbor. She literally could have even just took in a motherfucking break, or while it was someone else's turn, she could have came down and said what's up. But no, she came hours after the party had ended, and I didn't even know what she was doing. I later found out that that's what she was doing, and I think I asked her, like, why didn't you cancel it? And she gave me some random blasé answer. And it's just like, your best friend has moved into your basement to get away from her abuser. She is trying to heal and grow, and she's throwing a housewarming party. It's supposed to be sort of like the unwrapping of the place that's going to be keeping her safe until the next place. And you don't even think to show up until way later. And I think she did it out of pure obligation. She felt obligated. And I don't want to be someone's obligation. I want to be someone's desire in their life. And she's never said it. She only ever says, nice things to my face. But the way she acts when she's around her man, I just don't like it. At least with her other previous boyfriends, she was herself. Towards the end of the other one, she was a shell of herself, but she still was herself. And she could have continued to find herself in single life, but she got into that relationship, I think, too quickly. But I'm happy for her. She was giggling like a schoolgirl. To me, that was just a teenage girl in love is what it sounded like, even though it's a 37-year-old woman in love with a... It's wild to me that he's 16 years older than her. It's just like, whoa. I couldn't even imagine dating someone 11 years older than me, let alone 15 or 16. I was 16 years old and... No. Nope. You were 16 years old when I was born. Yeah, cool, you were at least still a child, but... 16. There's 16-year-olds that have babies. Whew. And I mean, that's just it. Is when me and Michelle were in high school, 2002, his fucking kid was 3. Because he's 24 now. Yeah, he had a little ass kid. He was oh my gosh. That's just, that blows my mind. To each their own. She seems happy. Huzzah to love. And some people are like, oh, you're just jealous of her being in love and finding romance and you don't have it. Not at all. Not even remotely. I'm so fucking happy that she founded that. I'm just really sad that she really has never made time for me. Not in a long time. She only had 2 kids the last time she really sort of made time for me. And I always thought it was because of the kids, but now her kids are getting older and she co-parents and, when you co-parent, you have time where you don't have your children. I just don't understand why we don't hang out. I don't understand. I don't even know if her kids were with her or if her kids are up above. For all I know, that whole time that I was playing that, her fucking daughters were up there listening to it. For all I know. Because I don't know. I don't know what goes on up there. She seems to think I do. But this is an apartment. Just like you don't know what goes on in your neighbor's house, I don't fucking know what goes on up there. And I don't want to know. I go in there once a month to put my rent and grab my receipt. That's it. But I just, like, I get this real fucking fishy inkling that they might had been listening. You know what I mean? Like, and then I wonder, you know, I know that they talk about it because the one time that I was at the apartment, her middle child said to me something that I was just like, ugh, you know, fucking the children are gossiping about me. And, you know, she has to hear it. Like, how can you hear my name come up in something and not instantly think about me and want to, like, know how I am? Because when... That's how I don't want to cry again. This is how I feel, you know? You say her name and I'm wondering how she is and, you know, when's the next time we can hang out, and I need to just forget it. She's not gonna fucking hang out with me. She didn't fucking, you know, like, we hung out once and twice? I don't know, 2021, there was a few times where, like, you know, I'd just go upstairs and just chill with them while they were doing everyday life because I just wanted to be around her, and she never, you know, seemed to want to make plans even though I would message her and stuff. Literally to the point I would do that, you know, just randomly go up and chill. The day that she moved out, I was up there and had no idea they were moving out. The youngest said, oh, we're going to go stay with Grandma and Grandpa. And I just figured like they were going on like a camping trip or something. Nope, she was moving out. Didn't tell me. Me and my daughter sitting at the fucking table eating our food, and she didn't tell me. Just... So why am I surprised that she doesn't ever want to hang out with me now? I was in her own fucking house, and she didn't fucking talk to me or want to hang out with me, so... Oh, fuck me, I guess. God, that my heart hurts so much. Like, and I'm so tired, like, I'm just hoping to exhaust myself to the point that I just fall asleep. I'm not gonna get good sleep. I already know I'm not. Oh shit, I forgot to send my emoji. Oh, see, I look tired. And I look like I've been crying. Both are true. Oh, shit. Like, I could see me eating frosting-covered celery when my Amazon Fresh order arrives. Just like, fucking, no holds bar. So the sauerkraut's pretty sticky and it smells lovely. I grinded up 2 grinders worth, which, a grinder worth tends to be somewhere between 3 to 6 bowls, depending on how filled your grinder is, but it's usually at least 3. So I would say this in here is like at least 8, probably even 9 bowls, and I only really need 1 for the 420 bowl, because I think that's going to be our last toke, because if I toke a bowl at 420, we'll probably end the meeting around 5. I'll go put the wagon out because between 6 and 8 is when my food's going to come. I'm going to set an alarm for 7:45, and that's when I'll get up, and if the Amazon Fresh order's there, we'll, you know, bring it in, and then 15 minutes later, let's double check actually, because it's Saturday, the hours might be different. But go to Walgreens, you know, replenish the money that we use to get set Amazon Fresh order. Walgreens. Excuse me. Okay, yep. They open at 8 a.m. Oh, they always open at 8 a.m. Nice. That's good to know. 8 to 10 is their everyday hours. That's phenomenal. Oh, man. Should we change the links? Nah, we'll leave them. Nah, fuck it, I'll change them. I'm already here. Even though we will still be live, it's just gonna say hello. Man, I'm starting to get sleepy, but I'm good. I want that to happen. I want to be so exhausted that I just lay in my bed and it's so fucking comfortable that I just melt into sleep. And no dreams, or we want to have dreams about our prince. He's so beautiful. And I cannot wait to tell them every single day. Digital creator. That I am. I am in fact a digital creator. I make moist as fuck contentery. For me, myself, and I, and anyone who happens to be coming on by. But in the end, it's truly just for me. Okay. Unspreading of the content has been done. I need to get some water because the mouth is dry. Man, it's like replaying in my head like a twisted fucking high school drama. Just like me saying all my thoughts and feelings of, like I haven't talked to her in this long, and I tried saying something and she just keeps giggling, and then she just keeps giggling more, and I don't know if she thought that I'm doing some funny haha rant, or she was giggling because she felt uncomfortable and didn't know how to remedy the situation. I don't fucking know, because I don't know anything about her other than all of her children's names, although the last two I don't know their middle names, but I know all of their birthdays, I would like to think I know all of the relationships that she's had, all of the boyfriends and whatnots. Yeah,